You want them to see how you're doing. It should be coming up any second now. There it goes. And you can find your results. Since we don't really post the results anymore, you can find them on liverc.com, and you got to get to the live results section, and you can plug in HobbyPlex. One of these days, I'm going to have a like a printout with a little thing that you can just scan, but I haven't done that yet because I'm lazy and I always forget about it. I'm not lazy. What am I saying? I always forget about stuff. In the first one. So here we go. Jesse, Josh, Sam, Danny, Joel, Josh, and Coven. You're up. Let's get in here and get your transponders if you need them. Let's get this show on the road. Race number 6. Jump out here to corner marshal. No, hang on a second. Which one are you? Coven. Yeah, don't take that one. That one's assigned to somebody. Let's see. Take that one. Thank you. Yep, thank you. Jesse, Josh, Sam, Danny, Joel, Josh, and Coven. It is 7 o'clock on the money. We need race number 6 out here to corner marshal. That is the last heat of Plex Spec. So Corey Heitman, Chase Evra, Lucas Braun, Daniel, John Tripletti, AC Downey, Tyler Fitz. You guys should be coming out here to corner marshal. 72 entries. 72. My goodness.
Joel Kincaid.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them over to corner of the dirt oval, please. Corner of the dirt oval. Right where that white buggy's at. No more laps. There's going to be 7 of you in this one. No more laps. We should see marshals out there from the last heat. I see Heitman's out there. We need Chase Anderson. He's out there. Evra. Where's Evra's blonde hair? There he is. Lucas Braun, Daniel Stout, John Tripletti, AC Downey, Tyler Fitz. See John's out there. AC's going out there. Very good. No more laps. Bring him over to the corner. Bring him over to the corner.
Joshua Basel.
Your car's doing that weird delay thing. I see 5 out of 7 out there. I see 2 in the pits. That should be us. That should be good to go. We could use one more marshal after the triple. Who's not out there yet? Oh, there we go. Beautiful. Daniel, would you want to stand there for a second and help these guys? Or Tyler? help these guys get set up as they come to you to put on the straightaway, that'd be awesome. And then, Daniel, why don't you go down to the triple, or you and Tyler can wrestle over it. I don't really care. Jesse, you're on the number 1. Head to the number 1 for me. Jesse Cruz on the number 1. Cross the line and go to the number 1. Beautiful. Josh Basil, you're on the number 2. Sam Chase, go to the number 3 for me. Cross the line and go to the number 3 for me. They're going to put you on the straightaway.
Sam Chase.
Perfect. Head over to Tyler. He's going to help you out. Almost. Danny, you're next. Cross the line and go to the number 4.
Danny Hansen.
Joel Kincaid, you're on the number 5. Should have you checked in. There you go. Josh, you're next. Cross the line, go to the number 6.
Josh Chase.
You are a brave man with that Tamiya car. Good looking car. Coven, you're on the 7. Yeah, you're so close. First heat, about to get underway. It should take about 10 minutes of heat, hopefully. We got marshals, we got drivers. Hey, Evra, pick up that cone and bring it over to where you're at so it's out of the way. Look at that cone right there. Yeah, pick that up and bring it over to where you're at instead of right there in the middle of the race. What? Okay. I mean, he can be the next one. Yeah, then it's even out. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Everybody goes. Here we go. Almost 50 Plex Spec beginners tonight. Everybody crossing the stripe. Got some McDonald's in here that my wife just brought me. I'm going to try to eat some of it in between announcing who's winning. Pretty sure Josh Basil and Kincaid battling for the lead as they cross the stripe. Josh, Joel, Coven, Danny, Jesse, and then Josh and Sam, the battle of the chases. And Josh and Joel. Uh-oh. I think that was Coven coming in. That's your orange truck, Josh Basil. Joel hot lapped the race, had the lead for a split second, and then gave it back a little bit. Minute 20 left to go. Josh, Joel, and then Josh, Chase, Jesse, Danny, Coven, and Sam. Not right now. 1 minute. One minute. Josh, Joel, Josh, Jesse, Danny, Sam, Coven. Right now we're on a 10 lapper at 5:15. That is first and second, getting all tangled up. That white car's upside down. Put him on the loop. Put him on the loop. Good job. Oh, hell yeah. My wife got me a sandwich with bacon on it. That's why she's the best wife in the world. Josh and Joel just made that 10th lap. Cross the line, you're done. Josh is done. Danny's done. Jesse's done. Got 2 more, maybe 3. 3 more. Two more. 1 more. Sam's first time on the track. She's going to get 7 laps. Josh, Joel, Josh, Jesse, Danny, and Sam. Let's bring those transponders back.
The race is
Our
completed.
next group, Heat 2, should be getting ready to go. Wonder bar. Thank you.
Michael Lohner.
Nothing. Just don't want to see you get ran over and broken.
Chris Robin Shore.
Bruce.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Cade? Yep. Blue to break. Thank you. Dakota? You're going to be... Thank you. All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall, please.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. see 5 out of 7. Got 2 more coming out. Kyrie's got a personal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, just have him go out there.
Yep, that's what I was going to do. I was just going to throw them on when we get ready.
Thanks, Josh. You read my mind. I was going to ask you to do that. Comes Dakota. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. There should be 7 of you. Even if you broke, doesn't matter. You got. Trust me, you've got an hour and a half or so before you're up again. So I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We need 6 and 7. Where's my other marshals out there? Here comes our last racer. Okay, Cade, go to the number 1 for me. Cross the line, go to the number 1.
Cade Mikowski.
Michael, cross the line, go to the number 2. Earl, cross the line, go to the number 3.
Earl Chestnut.
Bruce, cross the line, go to the number 4.
Bruce Andreasen.
Dakota, cross the line, go to the number 5.
Dakota Rojas.
Chris, cross the line, go to number 6. And Matt, cross the line, go to the number 7. Excellent. Everybody's checked in. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who's our 7th marshal? Who are we missing from the last one? Should be Josh. I see Joel's out there. The other Josh is out there. Where's Jesse at? Jesse out there? I see Danny. I see Sam. That's Coven over there, right? Up there? Okay, well. All right, here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Here he comes. Go to the middle for me, will you? White bucket in the middle. Yep. All right, don't kill Sam. Shake and bake at the tone. Time to beat. 10 lapper at 5:31. We've already seen a 10. Big pile up. They're all going to come across the stripe. Look at all the short course trucks. Matt, the Lone Stadium. Oh, we got a buggy out there, too. Earl's. Yeah, here we go. We're underway. Chris to the lead, followed by Michael and Cade. Matt Wolf in the 4. And it looks like Dakota, Earl, and Bruce. Chris and Michael down the straight, up over the step up. Now dropping down to the bottom. Woo! Getting a little tail happy. Oh, Michael went to the inside. Little rush and rollover. Big tumbles for your top 2. They're going to keep it going. Right now they're on 12 lap runs, but it's early. They're crashing some more. 3rd place is back there. Matt in the stadium truck, green and white stadium truck, followed by Cade, Dakota, Earl, and Bruce. We got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go here in race number 2 of 6 Plex Spec races. Well, that didn't sound good, but I think it was just some plastic. Chris, Michael, Matt, Cade, Dakota, Bruce, and Earl. We got, looks like 6 out of 7 cars running. $145, Chris, Michael, Cade, Matt, Dakota, Bruce. Race 3 should be getting ready to go. Third heat, middle heat of Plex Spec. Got another one down and out. Looks like they got Earl going again, though. That's good. Chris, Michael, Matt. Let's see. Chris is on a 10 at 5:19. Matt's on a... Michael's on a 9 at 5:19. Matt's on a 9:25. Cade's on a 9:32. 9-lap runs here for most of your field. Here comes the rest of them, including your leaders. You know, Chris on a 10 at 5:27 with 1 minute left to go. Chris, 10 to 5:28, actually picked up a second there. He's in front of the TQ. He is our red, white, and blue truck. Michael is on a 9 at 22. That put him 4th currently. Chris, let's see, Cade, Matt, Dakota, Bruce, Earl. Looks like maybe 5 trucks and buggies still running in this one. Sometimes that happens in Plex Spec. It's part of RC racing. What? Not yet. Earl's done. Cade's done. Michael's done. Got 2 more, including your race leader. Is he going to finish in front or behind Josh Basil's TQ? And, ooh, behind it by 1 second. Here comes Dakota
All drivers are
in
finished.
4th. Everybody's
Race is
done.
complete.
Everybody's done. Chris, Michael, Cade, Dakota, Matt, Earl, and Bruce. Bring back those transponders. Get out there right away to corner marshal. Let's keep it rolling. Let's keep it rolling. Bring back those transponders. And okay to open my door. I'm just closing it because my heater's on. Bring back those transponders. Oh my goodness. Bring back those transponders. Next group should be going. Don't break them before you race them either. That'd be bad.
Ben stop. One minute to the start of the race.
I'm waiting for transponders first. Bring back my transponders. Bring back my transponders. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Eric
yeah.
Boswell.
I am Lord. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, let's go. What do we got? Max, blue 10. That's you, buddy. Thank you. Mason. Yeah, this is race 3. Wrong one. Nolan, I'm going to give you that one. Cove. Cruz. There you go. And Chris, I'm going to give you I'm going to give you
Less
that
than
one.
5.
Pretty sure that one's been working. Good job. All right. Look at you guys. Marshals are out there. Thank you very much. Oh, geez. Don't listen to that. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Which one are you?
Paul Fowler. And do you put it on the inside or the outside?
Inside, please. Inside.
I don't have my clip. Do you have an extra?
I do not.
Okay, I'll
You'll have to. Don't go get it. Just go.
ask for one.
Hey, who's got an extra body clip we can borrow real fast here? Just go down there. Go down to the pit area. Somebody will help you out. We need an extra body clip real quick for our green Centon driver. All mine disappeared from in here. I feel like in the middle of the week somebody's in my booth and they're like, "Ooh, body clips." They took my stash. No more laps. Bring them over here to the corner. I see 4, 5, 6. We need 7 and 8. And we should be ready to go. I see 6 out of 8. Looks like we got one in the pits and one putting their transponder on right now. There's 7. Okay. I'm going to take a swig of my kickstart here. Your race director can always be bribed with Mountain Dew Orange Kickstart and Domino's barbecue wings. Those 2 items specifically are, I can get you an extra half second a lap. No pressure or anything. Nobody's watching you. Mm-hmm. All we hear is Radio Gaga. I gotta watch it. I'll get copyrighted on YouTube. Radio Gaga. Radio was me. Maybe. I don't know. Sometimes I'll forget. That's why I have the music playing in here inside, but not out here, because I'll forget, and then I'll instantly get copyrighted on YouTube, and I won't be able to make my 49 cents. Okay, Max, you go to the number 1 front straightaway, please. Max.
Max Flores.
Perfect. Dylan, you're on the number 2. Dylan with his brand new TLR 22X4 Elite. You are a brave soul. Chris Palmer, you're on the 3. Move over. There you go. Thank you.
Chris Palmer.
Ben, you're on the number 4. The Bronco. I'm going to call you Juice. Nolan, you're on the number 5. Paul, you're on the number 6. Eric Basil, you're on the number 7. And Cove, you're going to be on the number 8. This is race 3. Race 4, Plexspec. You guys be ready to go. We're looking at about an hour and 10 minutes per Plexspec heats. That's not terrible. Kind of off that 10-minute per heat pace we were on. That's okay, though. No pressure or anything. Here we go. Drivers, marshals, let's have some fun. Time to beat still. 10 at 5:31. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, straightaway. Straightaway, Earl. Look at this train of trucks and buggies. Help us out. Got one upside down. Not a terrible first lap. You got Ben up front in the Bronco. The Buckin' Bronco. But Dylan, with his brand new four-wheeler, goes to the front. Got slicks on it. Dylan, Ben, Nolan, top three. Followed by last time Chris, Max, Cove, Paul, and Eric. We'll see what happens when they come around again. One and a half down, 3.5 to go. Dylan, Ben, Nolan. That was your third place up on the pipe. Earl's going to get him. Good job. Your leader's now got to pick his way through some lap traffic. This is where it gets kind of tough. See if he can get out his Jedi powers. Lap run right now for your leader. Ben on a 10 at 5:06. Nolan on a 9-lap run. Eric, Chris, Paul, Max, and Cove on 8-lap runs. Big tumble up front. Meanwhile, this buggy right here in front of us, clear, no paint job yet. 35 flat, second lap, that's not terrible. 10 at 5:07, Ben on a 10 at 5:16, Nolan on a 9-lap run, and then Eric, Chris, Paul, and Max on 8-lap runs. Cove is on a 7. Everybody's still running too, that's what we like to see. That's the most important thing. Oh man. Lots of cars crashing, same part of the racetrack. Dylan still on a 10, but he's on a 10 at 5:30 with 1:35 left to go. It's pretty tough to stay on a TQ pace right around this point. We'll see. We'll see if it can work itself out. Ben is right there with him on a 10 at 5:30 as well. Here comes Nolan. He's in third. He's got the granite with the 8-scale wheels on it. I've seen a couple of those in the last month or so. Nope, not yet. Not yet. Nope. I want to get them all back first. Okay, 25 seconds. Dylan, Ben, Nolan, Eric, Chris, Max, Paul. We're off that TQ pace now. Just trying to put down a solid 9-lap run. Cove, you're done. You're the first one done. Dylan, Ben, Nolan, Max, you guys are all done. Just waiting on Chris, Eric, and Paul. Got 3 more to go. Get those transponders back to me as soon as you can if you took them. Oh, hang on to her. Hang on to her. Bring them around. There's 1, there's 2,
All drivers
there's
are
3.
finished.
Everybody
Race is completed.
finishes. I love it. Bring back those transponders. Bring back those transponders. Thank you. Let's get all those transponders back in the bin so I can hand them to the next group of racers. Thank you. Got 3 more to come back. Burr. Turn my heater up. Transponders. There's another one. Thank you. Got 2 more still out. Black 8 and blue 8 need to come right back. Quickly, quickly, quickly.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Quickly, quickly, quickly. Okay. All right. Ethan. I'm going to give you that one again. That one's been working, so I'll keep an eye on it. Next up is Genevieve. I'm going to give you this one. I know that one's been working. Mason, now you're going to be this one. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Get out there to Marshall. Okay. Fenton, Little Fenton, blue number 1. Go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. For Jackson. And then Jackson, blue 6. Right there. That's the one we need. All right. Looks like all the transponders are taken. They need to be took. Need my 8 drivers from the last one out there to find an empty bucket and cone, please. Empty bucket and cone. Empty bucket and cone. Bring him over to the corner, please. Bring him over to the corner. Let's bring him over to the corner, please. Bring him over to the corner. You know what to do. I see 4 out of 8. There's 5. Here comes 6. There's 5, 6, 7. Looks like we got 7 out of 8. No more laps. Bring them over here to the corner if you can. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Ba-boo-boo-doo. No more laps. All right. Got 2 more coming. Then we'll try to get you gridded up. Okay. Nathan, cross line, go to the number 1 for me, please.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Tanner, cross line, go to the number 2 for me, please.
Tanner Cruzmark.
Mason Hecht, cross line, go to the number 3 for me, please. Emerson, cross line, go to the number 4.
Emerson Chestnut.
Will, cross line, go to the number 5.
Will Fenton.
Jackson, cross line, go to the number 6.
Jackson Guthrie.
Genevieve, cross the line and go to the number 7. Hold on. Stop. Is one of those Mason? Is that the green one? Green one. I need you to not hold on. Drive around again for me, please, Mason. That's why we do it one at a time. Okay. Cross line for me. Okay, very good. Thank you.
Mason Hecht.
That means that this one is Genevieve.
Jenny
And
Vavlona.
Tony, cross the line and go to the number 8 for me, please. Excellent. Excellent. All right. We're going to get that one lined up, and then we're going to get going here in race number 4. Race 5, you're going to be up next here in about 6 minutes. Time to beat still. 10 at 5:31. Drivers ready, marshals ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And away we go. All right. Pretty busy start to this one. I think that's Tony all the way from the back to the front. Rocking that blue and black Proline body. Yeah, the 8 car all the way up to the lead. Tony on a 12-lap run to start things off early. Tony Tanner, Will Jackson, Nathan Emerson, Mason, and Genevieve. That's your full order. Again, all 8 cars still running. That's what we'd like to see. I'd like to see everybody try to finish. Tony and Will, that's your top 2. They drop to the bottom. Going to those back jumps now. The roller, and then a double, and then a step on. Oh, tumble there for your leader. Man, there's a lot of people not here tonight. We could have had like 60 Plex spec entries. Just thinking of all the ones that are usually here that aren't here. Will to the front now, followed by Tony, Tanner, Jackson, Nathan. Now Jackson up to 3rd. Then Tanner, Jackson, Genevieve, Mason, Emerson. Oh, nice. Keep it going. Keep it going. Keep it going. Perfect. 125 left to go. Will, Tony, Nathan, Jackson, Tanner, Mason, Emerson, Genevieve. 120 on the clock. One minute left to go. Will, Tony, Nathan. Right now we're on 9-lap run for your leader. Everybody else is on an 8. A little bit of crashing in this one. We got 2 heats left to go here in Plex Spec. Long ways to go. Just round 1, too. Will's done. Mason and Genevieve. Tanner. Tony's done. Got 3 more to go. There's Jackson. I think that's Nathan.
All drivers are
Emerson's
finished.
done. Everybody's
The race is
done.
complete.
Bring them in, bring them in, bring them in. Get those transponders back to me, please. As quickly as you can.
Nick Chestnut.
Got to get them all back. This is race 5. Normally, yes. No, this was, yes, this was, no, this was just number 4. You're up in 2 races. Good job. Got 2 more that are out. You. Got 1 more.
West Gregory.
All right, what do we got?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Take that one. Austin. Take that one. Dylan.
Yes, sir.
Take that one.
Okay, yes, sir. Thank you.
And then Micah. Blue number 8. That's you right there. Thank you. And we got Nick, Austin, Micah, Dylan, Jacob, Ivan, West, and Ed
Ed Gregory.
here in this
Less than 5.
5th heat of Plex Spec. 1 more to go. Then we're going to blow off the track really fast and fill in the second half of today's first round of qualifying. Plex Spec, I'm probably guessing, hopefully, you guys will be up again at about 8:30. No, that's not right. Probably 8:40, 8:45. 8:40, 8:45. That's what I'm guessing. So hopefully sooner than that even. I see 4 out of 8. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring them to the corner. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. There's 6 out of 8. There's 7. Nick, head to the number 1 for me, please. Austin to the number 2.
Austin Stride.
Micah to the number 3.
Micah Hecht.
Dylan to the number 4.
Dylan Salvo.
Jacob Wilcox to the number 5. Ivan
Wilcox.
Basil to the number 6, please. West to the number 7. And then the computer decided to put Ed last. Number 8, please. All right, good job. Good job. We got one more HobbyPlex back after this. Then we'll, like I said, we'll very quickly blow off the track and do the second half of our order. All right, time to beat. 10 at 531. There's some heavy hitters in this one. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Nice and easy. Oh, so Nick led that second lap, but then he kind of turned around. He's got a whole field behind him, trying to fend him off with that open wheel truck. Ed, Austin, Micah, Jacob, Ivan, Dylan, and West. That's your full order after one lap. Ed to the front, that lime green short course truck. He is on a 11 lap run here early and about 3 minutes left to go. Another one upside down. Help, 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 help. Help, Fenton, Will, put him on the other side so he can get his lap counted. Or not, that's fine. I got you. Ed, Austin, Nick, Ivan, Micah, Jacob, Dylan, West. Halfway through this one. Three down, 2 to go. Ed and Nick, they're separated by a straightaway. Lime green short course truck and the bright orange mini truggy. Ivan Basil in the 3, followed by Micah, Jacob, Austin, Dylan, and West. 4 down, 1 minute. Ed, Nick. Ed's on a 10 at 5:25. Nick's on a 9 flat. Your leader is on a TQ pace, but with 1 minute to go, it starts getting real tight. The TQ 10 at 5:31 from Josh Basil. And second place is a 10 at 5:32. Ten seconds. Ed, Nick, Jacob now up to the 3 spot. Micah, Ivan, Dylan, West, and Austin. Nick, oh my goodness, on the last lap, gets the win in front of Ed. 9:01, 9:02 is what their pace was. Right now, let's get it for 4th and 5th out of almost 46 cars. There's West. He's going to be done with 7 laps. We still got half the field to go. Marshall, stay out there. We're still racing. There's Ivan. Got 3 more to go. And I think that's it. Everybody else is done.
The race is completed.
Nick, Ed, Jacob, Micah, Ivan, West, Dylan, and Austin. Bring back those transponders, please. Bring back all those transponders, please. Bring back all those transponders, please. And then get out there to Marshall. Our final Plex Spec qualifier. We're going to be done a little over 1 hour. That's not terrible.
AC Downey.
Transponders.
One minute to the start of the race.
I got one more personal transponder out. There it is. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. Green number 3, but I don't have that one, so I'm going to give you that one. Thank you. All right. See if I can go in here and see what Austin can get picked up to.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that.
Tyler Fitz. Daniel Stout. Ever Heitman.
No more laps. No more laps. Bring them over here to the corner. No more laps. I think you're all out there. No more laps. That last race was after, I'm guessing, I'm making a guess here. So it was Nick, Ed, Jacob, and Austin, all with 9-lap runs. Micah also got a 9-lap run. Then Ivan West and Dylan. A pretty strong heat. This is our last qualifier, Plex back. Corey, head to the straightaway for me.
Corey Heitman.
Chase, you're next. You're on the number 2.
Chase Andreessen.
Evra, you're on the number 3. Lucas, you're on the number 4.
Lucas
Daniel, you're on the number 5. John, you're on the number 6. AC on the number 7. And Tyler. Computer decided to put you on the number 8. Got some more heavy hitters in this one. I need the boys inside, if you can hear me, have those blowers ready to go so we can do it quick and not waste any time right after this race is over. Drivers, let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. A little asleep at the start. Oh, boy. Got one out of the park. Help us out. He's in that loose stuff. Over in the corner. Over in the corner. Let's see what happens here. AC, Daniel, Tyler, John, Ever, Lucas, Corey, and Chase. Daniel takes the lead. The 2 backslashes, Daniel and Tyler, 1 and 2. Up over the big, step up. They're making it. Corey Heitman up to the 3 after that rough start. And then John, looks like we might have lost AC in this one. Evra, Lucas, and Chase. Halfway through. Daniel coming up to the top here. They got those backslashes nice and low. He's on 11 at 524. I don't see Tyler out there this time. That's not good. But I do see Corey. Corey's going to move up to the 2 spot. Actually, John Tripletti's up to the 2 spot. I'm sorry. John's rolled over there, though. Let's see. Here comes the field. They all come stumbling through. Daniel John Evra. I think we might have lost Corey now. Big tumble. Hang on to her. Daniel John Evra, your top three. Lucas, Corey. Looks like he did get back out there. Then you're going to have the other three are out of this one. Our final qualifier with 1 minute left to go. Keep going, 30 seconds. Some of you guys can get one more lap here. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Corey's done. Everett, Lucas, and Daniel are done.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Chapletti's done.
The race is
Everybody's
completed.
done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. All right, let's get those transponders back. We're going to blow off the track real fast, please, quickly.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 7, Jason, Dalton, TJ, JT, Jake, and Matt. Our four-wheel drive buggy heat. You guys will be up as soon as the boys are done blowing off the track. Marshals are officially from /spec, but some volunteers would be very, very helpful. Maybe some of you
Less than 5.
plexers that aren't doing anything for the next 45 minutes or so. Come on out here and help marshal a race. That'd be great. They're almost done. They're going to meet in the middle. All right, let's start getting ourselves checked in. Jason, Dalton, TJ, JT, Jake, and Matt.
JT Field.
Came with one of those nickel metal and a USB-C charger. Who can I give it to? Which one of these kids should I give it to? Anybody in mind?
Not really.
Not really?
Just pick one.
Yeah, so try to just find somebody running the stock class.
Put them in the. Find the last person in Plex spec. All right, number laps, please. Number laps. Bring them over to the corner. Number laps. We'll let TJ and Dalton get a lap in here real quick. We should have 6 of you. Jason, Dalton, TJ, JT, Jake, and Matt Wolf. 4-wheel drive buggies. We should be able to burn right through these tonight. Qualifiers are all going to be 5 minutes, by the way. Not 6. That way, shave some time off. Marshals, officially from Slash Spec,
Williams.
last
Jake
heat.
Conrad.
So TJ's racing Daniel, Mason, Tyler, and Jesse. Need you guys out here to marshal, and some volunteers wouldn't hurt. But we are ready to go. I got 5 out of 6, and we got to get going. No more laps, please. No more laps. Jason's going to go first.
Dalton Conrad.
Put him on that side, please. There you go. Oh, okay. There's our 6 car. So, just to give you guys an idea what's going on in my life, I bought a boat. I've been talking about it for months. I finally bought a boat. No, a real boat, so I can go fishing out in open water, and I got a trolling motor and a fish finder and all that stuff. Let's go. So now I just need warmer weather. Where'd that other buggy go? Oh, okay. All right. Dalton, you go at the tone. Here we go. TJ, JT, Jake, and Matt. Yeah, so I spent all last Sunday and Monday trying to build a hoist in my garage, and the first attempt didn't work because I didn't do my research. And then the second attempt did work, but it didn't work good enough, so now I got to spend my upcoming day off on Monday doing what I actually should have done in the first place, so I can make my wife happy, so I can park in the garage again. I already called up my childhood friend,
Transponder 2671474.
my childhood best friend, letting him know that
Matt Wolf.
he can go fishing with me again. I'm excited. All right, so what do we got? We've got TJ and Dalton 1 and 2. TJ's on an 11:09. Dalton's on a 10:02. Then you got Matt, Jake, and JT. They're all 3 of them going down the straightaway together. Matt Green buggy, big old black wing on that. Followed by Jake and JT. I've got a really good layout planned for this coming up spring. We're going to have a split lane for the first couple months. It's going to should be really good if it works like it's supposed to. We've had crossovers before, but we've never had a split lane. I think it's going to be good. Two down, three to go. TJ Williams, 1107. Dalton, 1123. TJ in the white, blue, and red associated. Dalton is in the green X-ray. They're getting some laps. Trying to get back in the mindset for dirt as we get closer and closer to the end of carpet season. Next weekend, the Carpet Crash-In is our last carpet off-road race for 1/10 scale. March 2nd will be our first Saturday back on the dirt full-time. Big track change coming the Monday after Easter. So basically April 1st through the 7th. You guys on Friday night will have first dibs on the new track. April's going to really be busy because we got a week-long track build, followed by racing that weekend. Then the following weekend is the Roar Nats in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, which Emerson and I are going to go to. Then the following weekend after that is Summer Series is the second weekend of April. Then the following week are the Nats, and then the following week after that is the big Pro Tech race that we have. So my April is officially shot. It's going to be one of the busiest months of all time for me. Meanwhile, TJ Dalton, Matt, Jake, and JT, minute 10. Ooh, left to go. That was your leader, bouncing off the pipe. He's going to need no help. He's got it. Still going, but that's going to be a long lap. Dalton was only 2.8 seconds behind him. Now they can see each other on the racetrack. 2 heats of stock buggy coming up. No, come on now. There we go. TJ and Dalton separated last time by 3.7 seconds now. They're trading crashes. Trading, swiping crashes. Got 2 more to go. It's going to be TJ Dalton, Matt, Jake, and JT. 11-lap runs for your
All
top
drivers are
2.
finished.
Matt
Race is
and Jake
completed.
with 10 laps and 9 for JT. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. And race number 8, first heat of stock buggy is up. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Ryan, Daniel, Tyler, Josh, Jan, and Colson. This is going to be an A and B main tonight. in two-wheel drive buggy. That's pretty crazy. Good turnout. This is race 8 of 11.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Plex Spec round 2 should start about 8:50. Maybe even a little earlier. Let's see if we can get through these quickly.
Joshua
That's
Basel.
fine.
Jen Hayes.
Marshall's from the last one. Marshall's from the last one. Marshall's from the last one. Let's get out there. These guys are ready to go. I see 5 out of 6.
Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps, unless you haven't
Ryan
crossed the line yet. And keep going. Careful going backwards. Careful going backwards.
Tyler Lang.
Is Colson out there? Where's that orange buggy at? How about Daniel? Was Daniel out there? Are you broke? Oh. What'd you say? Okay. That must be Daniel. All right, here we go. Need a Marshall in the middle at the end of the straightaway. All right, here we go. Ryan at the tone. Daniel. Tyler?
Rental 1.
Josh. And Jan. All right. Clean slate here. There's 12 buggies tonight. I think we're going to take 6 and 6 and bump 2. Just to make it even so we have corner marshals and give you guys something to race for. Middle. Double middle.
Transponder 8329088. Daniel Stout.
Uh-oh. I think the wing is hung up on the tire. TJ, give him a pit stop. Probably drive a lot better. There you go. Oh, yeah. Good job, TJ. Jan led that first lap on a 9-lapper at 5:14. Facebook knows me well. I just had I'm scrolling here as I'm announcing, and it says, happy birthday to Mina Savari, who, if you know who that is, I'm proud of you. She turns 45 today. I just turned 45. What happened? Jan, Daniel, Josh, Ryan, Tyler. 2:40 left to go. First heat of stock buggy. Our J Concepts race in July is going to have 21.5 buggy as a nationals class. So I think instead of racing Plex Spec at that one, we're just going to have a 21.5 buggy class. I imagine most of the Plexers will end up doing that. That's my guess anyways. Should be really good.
Transponder
Then they have an independent 17.5 class and an independent 13.5 four-wheel drive class, as always.
Colson Chadwell.
That'd be interesting. We never ran 21.5 out here on the big track. I imagine those things have been geared to the moon, probably 1-to-1. Like a 66 and 42 pinion gear. 2-to-1. Got some big stuff happening after that J Concepts race in July. The HobbyPlex is 20 years old this year. The store is going to get a facelift. It's going to get the share treatment. That was your leader kind of getting hung up a little bit. Oh, help us out. I was going to try to race my B7 tonight, but it's not quite done yet. Got to install all the electronics still, and I kind of ran out of time. Yeah, got to be smooth. It's going to be it's been kind of a tread track here for a little bit. There's a kid, he's not here tonight, but his 17.5 buggy was hooked up with a little bit of tread. I think you can run slicks, but it's real narrow. Don't stop till we say you're done. Keep going. Keep going. Ryan Riera and Daniel, you two are done. 8 laps, 8 flat and 8:11. Tyler, you're going to be done 8:11.5. Just missed out on 4th place there. Got 2 more to go. Josh and Jan. There's Colson. Josh is done. 9 laps at 5:20. See where Jan. And Jan's going to have a 9-lapper at 5:27. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Second heat of 2-wheel drive buggy is up.
One minute to the start of the race. Jason Riera.
Marshals are from the last one. Should be 6 of you.
JT Field. Jason Norris. Joel Kincaid.
Just Jake and Dalton.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Derp derp papa derp 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 papa derp 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 derp. Careful if you're stopping. I don't want to see anybody get broke. All right, no more laps after this one. No more laps after this one. Bring him over here to the dirt oval, please. Bring him over to the oval. No more laps. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's our 6th corner marshal? Who am I missing? Where's Colson at? Colson! I need Jake to cross the line for me. Or Dalton, I don't care. Dalton, cross the line for me. One of these is you. Okay, very good.
Dalton Conrad. Jake Conrad.
Okay. Let's get Colson out here. Colson Chadwell. We're waiting on you. Garmin something. I can't remember the name of it. It was $180. And it's small, so it fits really well on the boat. It's down imaging, yeah. Right there. Actually, triple. Take the triple. It was only $20 more than the one underneath of it, so I'm like, let's get this one. But I showed Gretchen the $700 one with like all the side stuff that starts doing that, and she's like, no. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I know. That's what Pig Patrol uses when he ice fishes. Yeah, it is cheating. Here we go. Jason at the tone. Just Jason. Okay. Oh, there's 2 Jasons. I'm sorry. Bring him back. Bring him back. That's my fault. That's my fault. I forgot there's 2 Jasons. Norris, you're going first. Riera. Joel. There's nothing but J names in this race. JT. Jake. And Dalton. Right now, time to beat is a 9 at 5:20. Our truck class is coming up after this, then slash spec, and then we'll go right into Plex spec. I'm still hoping about 9, or I'm sorry, I keep saying 9, about 8:50 or so. Hopefully 8:50. It's about 15 minutes away. It's going to be close. Dalton up front, 10 at 01. Joel on a 9:02. JT 9:14. Riera on a 9:33. So it's Dalton, JT, Jason, Riera, Jake, Jason, Norris, and Joel. Minute and a half in, 3.5 to go. No. I'm going to try to make a straightaway, front straightaway. Yeah. Halfway. Dalton, JT, Jake, Jason, and Joel. Norris in front of Riera. Uh-oh. Dalton, JT, Jake, Jason, Riera, Jason Norris, and Joel. 11 lap run now. 5:26 for Dalton. That's 2 laps ahead of the current TQ. He's out there in that green X-Ray. Emerson Sturgeon got a brand new X-Ray this year. I got a brand new B7. Emerson's borrowing my B6.4 to race expert stock at the Iowa State Championships right now in Muscatine, Iowa. That is my red body with his grotesque, ugly stickers on it. They match his paint job. They do not match mine. I don't know what he's thinking. That would bother me if I was racing that. I'd look at my car and be like, ugh. Like, that is gross. Anyways. Dalton, Jason, Riera up to second, then Jake, JT, Jason, and Joel. Two more heats to go, and then we'll go right into Plex Spec. Been contemplating whether or not I want to go to the Roar Nats this year, but listen, part of me just says stay home, save your money, but the other part of me says that, you know, you've been there before. 20 years ago, I got second at the Stock Nats. I'm going to race 40-plus modified. You never know. What if fate says, this is your year? I know, and that's what I've been thinking about. Trust me. Joel's done. Jason Riera, you were done. Dalton, you're done. 10:03 for the finish there. Jake is done 9:5:16. Jason's done 9:31, and JT's done 9 at 5:25. Your top three in this one finish ahead of Basil's TQ. Race number 10, trucks. We are up. Let's get you going. Let's get you going. Doot 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 doot. Tyler, Jake, Jan, and Nick. After this is Slash Spec, and then Plex Spec's probably going to be closer now to 9 o'clock. Let's see, this should take about 6-7 minutes. Yeah, unfortunately about 8:55. So with 72 entries, we're doing just under 2 hours a round. Just under 2 hours per round.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. All right, I see 3 out of 4. No more laps, please. No more laps. I see 4 out of 4. No more laps. No more laps. Should have been 5 marshals from the last one. I see 4 marshals. Get spread out for me, please. Slash Spec will be up next. Kids, take the top up over there. One of you take the top up over there. Or not. Go to the bottom. That's fine. Go all the way down there, Dalton. All right, here we go. Tyler, you're going to go up the tone.
Transponder 4092217. Tyler Lang.
Jake.
Transponder 9411268. Jake Conrad. Transponder 1860341.
Hold on. I'm doing this for a reason. Jan.
Transponder 5327061. Jen Hayes.
And Nick, go.
Transponder 1860341. Nick Chestnut.
Here we go. Jake, Tyler, Jan, and Nick. Conrad, you all lead orange and blue mini trugs. Just sold mine. Got to raise some money, try to get to the Nationals this year, so got to give up something. Got one of my crawlers on eBay. If somebody wants to buy my Slash, they can take it off my hands. Jan out there running the 2-wheel drive amongst the 4-wheel drives, holding his own. He's in third. Uh-oh. Middle. Jake's on a 12 at 612. Tyler was on a 12, 630. The bright yellow truck, can't miss it. Jan and Nick, they're separated by 10 seconds. Jan's on a 10:03. Nick's on a 10:24. Uh-oh. That didn't sound good. It's just plastic, though. It's just plastic. Jake, 12:21. Then Tyler now on 11-lap run. Jan's on a 10. Nick's on a 10. Tyler crossing the stripe with 38.4. He's going to fall back a little bit. 11.510. He's about 15 seconds off the lead. Still about a lap in front of Jan in the 3 truck, and then Nick in the 4. Uh-oh. Nick's got a broken truck. Jake's got the super high downforce wing kit. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Keep going. Tyler, you're done. 11:03. Almost got that 12th lap back. Almost. Two more to go. Stock Slash up next, and then we'll go right into Plex Spec. About 9 o'clock, it looks like.
All drivers are
There it
finished.
is.
The race is completed.
Everybody's done. Stock Slash Spec. We are up. It is time to rock 'em and sock 'em. Bing, bang, boom. Slash Spec. Got the slashes. TJ, Daniel, Mason, Tyler, Jesse. Everybody from the last one out there to Marshall. Some volunteers wouldn't hurt if you're not doing anything. That'd be great. That'd be wonderful.
Mm-hmm. 1 minute to the start of the race.
There's Daniel.
Daniel Stout.
TJ, Daniel, Mason, Tyler, Jesse. The rules for Slash Spec. Once
Fitz.
again, no big track cuts, no head-on collisions. And once we're down to 30 seconds, we will race straight up. Those are the rules. Whatever happens in Slash Spec stays in Slash Spec. And if you take Slash Spec seriously, this is not the race for you. Last qualifier of round number 1, Plex Spec. Hopefully we should be ready to go about 9 o'clock. With 72 entries, we're doing 2 hours a round. We'll see if we can shave that to like 1 hour and 45 minutes next time. Looks like our mains won't start until about 11. As long as we both stand. We did really good last round too, by the way. You guys stepped up to the plate. So Plex Spec Heat 1, you're going to be up in about 8 minutes here. Got a couple more to get checked in. Couple more to get checked in.
Mason Act.
I got 5. Okay. Bring him back. Bring him back. No more laps. Bring him back. No more laps. We got 5 out there. We're going to get you lined up on the straightaway, and then we're going to go. All right. T.J. Williams. Go to the number 1, please.
TJ Williams.
Daniel Stout on the number 2. Mason, go to the number 3.
Mason
Tyler, go to the number 4. And Jesse, go to the number 5.
Jesse Cruz.
Get him on the straightaway. Let's go. That is a nice, shiny slash, TJ. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. All right, here we go. Line them up. Line them up. Here we go. Drivers. Marshals. That's tone. We're underway. I do like those new bodies, those new paint schemes. This may be another reason why I wouldn't mind getting a new one after I sell mine and then move on. Look at that. To the front. Pretty sure that's Jesse. Jesse followed by TJ, then Tyler, Daniel, Mason. Oh, no. TJ to the inside of Daniel, trying to block him, trying to hold him off. Little rollover. Jesse leads us out. Oh, TJ trying the slide job. He's going to need a marshal. Tyler takes a little shortcut. I have a YouTube of one of last year's slash races. And in the comments, there's nothing but hate for all the track cuts that we do. It's really funny. It's like one of the funniest things I've ever read. All these hardcore RC people are like, look at all those track cuts. Bleh. Look at all 5 of them together. They're rolling it over. Oh, my goodness. It's a huge crash fest. Your leader's got to get across the line, though. I got you, Jesse. I got you. Just go. Just go, man. That orange truck, followed by the old Chevy Nova, sponsored by Axel Foley from Beverly Hills Cop. TJ, Daniel, Jesse. Jesse with a little shortcut? No. He just landed on the wrong side. He's going to take a shortcut there. Good job. Tyler's waiting for these guys. All 5 trucks still battling. Oh, TJ getting it wrong. Running into Jesse. Your leader was upside down. That's Mason back up there in the green truck. Mason up to the 2. Jesse in the 3. Oh, straightaway. Big crash there for Tyler. Mason's going to lead a lap here. Oh, no, he almost led a lap. Tyler goes back to the front. Daniel and Mason get together. There's TJ. Jesse's going to get marshaled. Halfway through this one. Oh, my goodness. All that did was let Jesse get back into the mix. Tyler, he's going to be waiting. He wants to bang some fenders. TJ in that brand new truck. Brand new truck. Oh, TJ trying the motocross line. That didn't quite work. Tyler goes wrong. So let's see if Mason can lead this lap. Mason rolls it over, but yes, Mason will lead a lap. Daniel, Tyler, Jesse, now TJ all the way. Oh, TJ's truck is broken. His brand new truck has broken a rear hub. One of the most common things to break on a slash. Oh, my goodness. That poor truck. The cool thing is slashes have these telescopic drive shafts, so if you break, you can still drive. Mason's pulling away from these guys. Mason's doing a really good job up front. 1 minute to go. Tyler in the 2. Put him down, put him down, put him down. I think Daniel might be broken too. Daniel has broken a rear hub, the same thing that happened to TJ. So now it's the battle of the broken hubs between TJ and Daniel. Oh, he makes it. Nice job. Little baby track out there. Mason's holding on to the lead, guys. 45 seconds. Don't count on Jesse back there. He's chasing Tyler. 30 seconds. This should probably be the last lap for your top 3. Mason trying to hang on to the lead. Tyler, TJ, and Jesse, and Daniel all still running. Oh, Mason, no! Mason crashes on the front straight. That's rough. Tyler got on the wrong side of the track. He goes wide. TJ in that broken truck. TJ's in the game here. Mason trying the track cut line. That didn't quite work. Here comes Jesse. Time's going to expire on the master clock. I think Daniel's going to sneak up here and make fun of everybody because he's going to cross the line. It really doesn't matter. It's a qualifier in slash spec. TJ rolls it over again. There's Tyler, Mason. Jesse's broken too. We have 3 broken hubs. The first time I've ever seen that in slash spec. Oh my goodness. Jesse's going to be done too. You guys are done.
All drivers are finished.
That was
The race is
brutal.
completed.
Plex spec, heat 1. Get out here and get your transponders. Race number 6 out here to Marshall. Let's get going. Race number 1, Coven, Sam, Danny, Jesse, Josh, Joel, and Josh Basil. I need my couple of my transponders back. And then we'll start handing them out. Get going. Race number 6, Plex spec out here to Marshall. I hope there's enough hubs to go around without needing to go upstairs because I don't have anybody here to grab them for you, unfortunately. I think I might have a hub in my pit area, actually. Is your slash 2 with them? It is. It's made for that stock slash class. I got one more transponder needs to come back. Race number 1. Race number 1, Plex spec. Coven, Sam, Danny, Jesse, Josh, Joel, and Josh Basil. Start getting out here. No breaks between round 1 and 2 now. We got to get going. I need my blue number 8 transponder back, and then we should be good.
1 minute to the start of the race.
We should be good to go. Hang on. I need you to give me a second here. There we go. Okay. All right. Let's see. Josh Chase, blue 6. Coven.
Joel Kincaid.
That's you. Danny. I'm going to give you this one because I think that one's been working too good. Coven, Sam, Danny, Jesse, Josh, Joel, and Josh Basil. Let's get you going. Race number 1, round number 2. Marshall's from race number 6. I think you're out there. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes. Black one, there you go. Thank you. Race number 1, we are up. We're doing it all over again. After race number 2, I'll get the mains posted, very quickly run upstairs, get some Plex Bucks, probably a candy bar or something, and then we'll be on our way. So again, probably 11 o'clock. We did 2 hours around. We started at 7, so that's what it's looking like. $72 entries. Not a lot we can do about that. I see 2 out of 7. Marshals are out there. That's good. You guys are awesome. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, bow, bow. I was going to sing a song, and then I remembered I shouldn't sing a song. I need to set my kickstart outside so I can get cold again. There's 3, there's 4. 4 out of 7. There's 5.
Sam Chase.
There's
Josh
6.
Chase.
I think we're just waiting on Basil. Forgot his transponder. He's heading up there. Very good, very good, very good. So I am testing in my booth right now. I'm testing to see how long a 240 milliamp hour 2-cell LiPo can power a personal transponder. Because if this lasts all night with 72 entries and it's still blinking, then I can probably make new house transponders. So I have it plugged in and I've been watching it all night, and so far we're 3 hours in and it's still blinking. So I'm thinking ahead. Thinking ahead. Coven, cross line, go to the number 1.
Joshua Basel. Kevin Petruba.
Sam, cross line, go to the number 2. Danny, cross line, go to the number 3.
Danny Hansen.
Jesse, cross line, go to the number 4.
Jesse Cruz.
Josh, cross line, go to the number 5. Joel, cross line, go to the number 6. And Josh Basil, cross line, go to the number 7. Reverse finishing order tonight, because why not? I think Josh Chase should let me drive his car before he leaves tonight. I want to drive that that Tamiya 4-wheel drive on this, just to see. I'm just curious. I need a marshal in the triple. I need a marshal in the triple. Can't leave that one open. Thank you. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Round 2. Shake and bake. At the tone. And away we go. That's Coven leading us off. Big tumbles back there. Hang on to it. The Fox truck, though, breaking out early in this one. Coven, it's a pretty good driver, too. Just got to keep it on all fours for a little while. Right now to make the A main. Make the A main. Nick Chestnut's 9 at 5:01. He's the last person to not have a 10-lap race. That is what we call the bubble, the last person in the A main. Looks like Kincaid's going to come around, take the lead. Coven's going to be in second, then Josh Basil, and then Jesse. Then it looks like, I think that's Danny. Josh and Sam. 1 minute in, 4 minutes to go. Here in race number 1, round number 2, 47 Plex Spec entries. Joel Kincaid, he's maybe trying to get up there and capture that TQ. That four-wheel drive buggy. Basil now up to the 2 spot. Coven in the 3. Coven's got to get his lap checked, and he does right in front of Jesse, the 2 Fox trucks. Send it. Oh, nice. Sam crosses line. Josh right behind her. Not actually, Josh is ahead by a lap. Joel 11 at 5:09 pace, trying to get out of Dodge. That's Jesse now up to the 3. Oh. Coven still in the 4. And Josh Chase now right behind 4th and 3rd place in that blue, that very sharp-looking blue Tamiya buggy. Halfway through this one. Kincaid leading. Josh Basil's gotten a little closer. Looks like we lost Danny in the middle. Bummer. Sam doing some wheelies over there. That was pretty dialed. Oh, man. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Still pretty close. That's Josh right behind Coven. Jesse not that far in front. Boy, that lead that Joel has had has been whittled down to just 4 seconds. Joel is still on a new TQ, however. He was already your 4th qualifier. He's trying to move up 3 spots to take that top position. You are, but keep the door closed till I call for you. That is Jesse getting caught by Coven a little bit. The gap between 1st and 2nd, 4.5 seconds. Uh-oh, Kincaid's on the pipe. There goes Josh, your TQ. No, not your TQ. Daniel Stout's your TQ. That hurt. Being on the pipe for that long, though. Sam's going to cross the line. She is in 6th place. Here's the battle for 3rd and 4th. Coven in front of Jesse this time. Josh Basil crosses on a 10 at 5:28. That's about 4 seconds behind the current TQ. Joel's on a 9:01. That would keep him 4th overall. Rolls it over one more time. We got 20 seconds left to go here in race number 1. No, put it down. Put it down. Oh, it's broken. Oh, no. There's 2 piled up in the middle. Got a little collection going. Basil going to make that 10th lap. He's only 2 seconds off the current TQ. If he can hammer down, he's got a shot at it, that orange truck. Coven crosses in 3rd. Looks like Jesse's going to be in 4th. Long lap here for Joel. Still going to have a 9. His first round was 10, so we're watching the leader to see if he can get down to a 10:26. It's going to take a really good lap. That was pretty good. This was pretty good. He's gunning it. No. Oh, it was slower than I thought.
The race is completed.
You guys are all done. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Let's bring those transponders back. The next group is probably waiting for them. Bruce, Earl, Matt, Dakota, Cade, Michael, Chris, and Kyrie.
Michael Loner.
Just bring those transponders back as quickly as you can so we can get our next group going. Thank you.
Chris Robin-Shore.
Thank you.
Matt Wolf.
A what? Well, I don't have any of my stuff here, but so TJ and Dalton would be the ones to ask. They're the ones that are pitted right the stairs, right across the stairs. They probably have all their stuff. Yeah, they probably have all their stuff here, so they'd be the ones to ask. Oh, okay, well that's good. One more. Lovely. All right, here we go. Cade. Blue 8. Still working, so we're going with it. Dakota. I'm going to give you that one. And then Bruce. I'm going to give you that one. Thank you. All right, Bruce, Earl, Dakota, Matt, Cade, Michael, Chris, and Kyrie.
Kyrie Barrett.
Kyrie's out there. I'm going to go set my kickstart outside in the cold. Get it ready for the main events tonight so I can stay awake. I just realized I do have a refrigerator. Bruh. Here they come. Don't break them before you race them. Do 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 doop 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 papa doop doo.
Bruce Andreasen.
2 more. Then we'll start lining you up. Let's see, 6. Here's 7. All right, all right, all right. Bruce, head to the number 1. Bruce. Earl to the number 2, please.
Earl Chestnut.
Matt, number 3. Dakota, number 4, please.
Dakota Rojas.
Cade, number 5. Michael, number 6. Chris, number 7. And Kyrie, you're on the number 8. Perfect. Kyrie makes our 48th Plex Specker tonight. Hold on. All right, we're all lined up on the grid. Here we go. Driver's ready. Keep going, Kyrie, all the way to the back. Driver's ready, Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh boy. Look at Earl. Earl with the first lap lead. We'll call that a hole shot. Help, 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 help. Right in front, right in front. Might be broken. Oh, it is. Dang it. $40 into this one already. You're going to have up front, pretty sure that is going to be Cade to the front, followed by Michael, the two red and black trucks. And then Chris started in the back. He's all the way up to third. He is your current third qualifier. And he won this heat, so he had to start in the back. That's the rule. Michael, Cade, Chris, all really close. That's Chris getting around. Yeah, Cade side by side. Huge crash there. Looks like Matt got his ball cup back on. Those almost like a mini car. Michael, Cade, Chris, Dakota now in fourth, and Earl, Bruce, Matt, and Kyrie. Other side, other side. Other side. Everett, put him on the other side. Put that car on the other side. There you go. Good job. $2:15 down, $2:45 to go. Michael, your leader. Red and black. I think that's a slash. Followed by Cade and Chris. They were side by side right there through those jumps in the back. Dakota in that green truck, currently fourth. Then Matt, Earl, Bruce, and Kyrie. Right now, Chris, Michael, and Cade shown in front of your TQ. With 2 minutes to go, the pace gets slower and slower. Just because of how that first lap is usually the fastest lap of the race, so there's actually a way to go in there and have it not do that, but whatever. It all works out. Three down, two to go. There you go. I am planning to do a small track change the week after March 2nd. This would be like March 4th. We're going to put back a front straightaway. Might add a jump to the middle somewhere. That's the plan anyways. Michael, Cade, Matt, Dakota, Earl, Bruce, Kyrie. Michael, red and black. He'd move up 7 spots out of the B main and into the A main. You got Chris still battling back there with Cade for that second and third position. There goes Cade. Here comes Chris. Chris is already your fourth qualifier. Cade would move up to 9th overall. Outside shot of making the main. He just rolled it over. Michael, the big mover, 10 at 5:30. He made the 10th lap, so that's going to put some pressure on the next 4 heats for sure. Cross the line, you're done. There's Matt. Here comes Dakota. Kyrie's done. Kate and Chris are done. Wait on Michael. Michael got one more. Look out, Evra. And you are done.
All
10
drivers
at
are finished.
5:35.
The race
That'll
is
move you up
completed.
to 4th overall for the moment. So finish right behind Chris's first round time. All right, let's get those transponders back. Get out there right away to Marshall. Let's keep it going. Oh, yep, that makes sense. I got a transponder, probably Chris's, I think. Because I was hand counting you most of the way. Looks like your transponder bounced out. Thank you. Nope, not yet. Out. I need them all back first. Give me a second. Transponders back in the bin, then I can hand them out to the next group.
1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Basel. Ben Stop.
One more transponder. Perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's your name? Max. Wu-Ten. Thank you. Paul. I'm going to give you that one. Cove. We're going to give you that one. Wilcox. We're going to give you that one. Chris. We're going to give you that one. All right, we got a handful of guys getting their transponders. Hey, Chris, you got a personal, don't you? Personal transponder? Okay. I'm pretty sure this is yours. Yeah. That makes sense, because I was like, oh. Velcro, sticky, whatever, same thing. You're welcome. Thanks to Josh for finding it.
Max Forres.
I see 6 out of 8. Got 2 more coming. Stay behind the line, guys. Stay behind the line until I tell you to go. This is race number 3. We're halfway through our heated Plex speckers. There's 7 and 8 on their way. Good, good, good. Marshals are all out there. Thank you very much. All right, Max, cross the line. Go to the number 1 for me. Just Max. Cove, you're next. You're on the number 2. Cross the line. Go to the number 2.
Cove Cruz.
Paul, you're next. You're on the number 3. My dad's middle name.
Paul Fowler.
Paul. Eric, you're next. You're on the number 4. Chris Palmer, you're next. You're on the number 5.
Chris Palmer.
Nolan, you're next. You're on the number 6.
Nolan Wilcox.
Ben, you're next. You're on the number 7. And Dylan, you're next. You're on the number 8. And I have an extra person. Who's our extra? think you're in the wrong race. Is that Emerson? Oh, this isn't your race. You're in the next one. Glad to see you're ready to go, though. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshall's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. And away we go. That was Eric with a pretty good start to this one. That plastic chassis Typhon. The only Typhons allowed. The big metal ones, they're 8 scales. They're not allowed. Plastic cars, though, they're 10 scale. They're allowed. I don't know what's going on. They haven't made brushed Typhons in about 4 months now. I hope they don't discontinue that car. It's a good car. That would bum me out. Up front, you got Dylan quickly to the front. Eric still in the 2. There's a big chunk. Dirt clod. Start to see more and more of those as this track gets older. Unfortunately, it's kind of how it goes. Dylan Lind up front in that 22X4. Middle. Couple of them. That one might be toast. I think that green one just came to a stop. Pick that green car up. Unfortunately. Dylan, wow, that was cool. Eric just landed that somehow. That was amazing. Oh, no. Back wall, you could hear it getting shook. Dylan going pretty fast here. Chasing after that overall TQ, that top spot in the main. He's currently sitting in 8th qualifying spot. Can he stay clean? He's got a pretty good lead on it. Halfway through. Dylan, Eric, Ben, Nolan, Cove, Max, Chris. Paula's out. He might be back in. Probably just came unplugged. Oh, maybe the battery's just dead. That's okay. Usually when new plexers come, they get like 1 or 2 races in, then they break something, then they come back the following week, they finish all the races, maybe break something, then the week after that, they're going a little bit faster and probably don't break anything, and then by the week after that, they're like surly veterans of Plex Spec racing here at the HobbyPlex. Three and a half in, 1.5 to go. Dylan on a new TQ in that clear 22X4. He's got some lap traffic to work through, followed by Eric, Ben, Nolan, Cove, Max, and Chris. Eric Basil also on an A main time. A, B, C, D, E. We might have an F main tonight if everybody sticks around. A, B, C, D. D main, probably a D main. A, B, C, D, E, probably an E main. I don't know, we'll figure it out. We'll have a lot of mains tonight in Plex Spec. That's what I was trying to say. Dylan. Oh, boy. Still in a new TQ with 35 seconds to go. He has got a gauntlet to get through. There's 1. There's 2. 25 seconds. Oh, gets over the top. Yeah. No. You can feel his butt cheeks super tight as he closes in, gets through. Nice job. That was a butt clencher moment. Keep going, keep going. Keep going. That's time. What are we looking at? Oh. Boy, that was close. Dylan's going to have a new TQ. It's going to be a 10 at, got to finish at 5:17. That'll improve the TQ by 7 seconds. Here comes the rest of the field. That is the whole field coming through. Couple more to go. Where did Eric go? There's Eric. Here comes 2 more.
All drivers are finished.
That is time. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Nolan came back to get the 2 spot. I got to fix his time real fast. Ben will get 3rd, then Eric. Then the screen changes over. That transponder just quit like right on the last lap. So we're going to shave a couple seconds off here. There we go. Bring those transponders back. Let's get out there right away to Marshall. Transponders back, please, and then get out there to Marshall. There's 8 of you. Should be no issues. This is race 4 coming up. Race 5. Start thinking about it. Emerson, Genevieve, Mason, Jackson, Tanner, Nathan, Tony, and Will.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got 2 more. Need to be brought back. The 1 and the 10. There's 1. There's the 10. Excellent.
Emerson Chestnut. Tony Wolf. Less than 5.
By the way, listen up. If you are leaving tonight, if you are leaving and not sticking around for the mains, please let me know, because then I can delete you from the program and kind of condense maybe a race. I don't want you to leave, but if you are, let me know so that I know to take you out of the system for the main events, please. No more laps, no more laps. Bring them to the corner, please. No more laps. Bring them to the corner. This is race number 4 out of 6. Round 2 of Plex Spec. Look at that. I see 7 out of 8. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Get my 8th car. I think it's Will out there. All right, Emerson, go to the number 1, please. Emerson. Genevieve to the number 2.
Genevieve Loner.
Mason to the number 3.
Mason Hecht.
Jackson to the number 4.
Jackson Guntry.
Tanner to the number 5.
Tanner Cruzmark.
Nathan to the number 6.
Nathan
Tony
Lilienthal.
to the number 7. And Will to the number 8.
Will Fenton.
Perfect. All right, all right, all right. This is heat 4 out of 6. Right now, the main event, the estimated position, your 10th qualifier, 9 laps at 5:23 for Cade Mikalski. He is currently the last one in the A main. Everybody else will be in a B, C, D, and possibly an E main event. Let's see what happens here. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Uh-oh. Let's see, coming across the stripe. Oh, first time up the step up. Hang on to her. I'm pretty sure that's Will Fenton all the way up to the lead again after starting dead last. Pretty sure that's Mason in the 2. Watch your head, knees, and toes over that triple. Ooh, a little bit too hot there. So, yeah, Will Fenton all the way up there. Then Mason, Nathan, Tony, Tanner. Jackson and Emerson having a good run. There's Genevieve. Meanwhile, up front, I think that's Nathan to the lead. It is. Will's going to drop to the 2. Tony in the 3 spot. Tony in the 3. Comes Mason. My guinea pig to see if that transponder works. It actually does not, so I'm hand counting them. There's Tanner in the 5. 2 down. 3 minutes left to go here in heat number 4. Right now you've got your top 3 going pretty fast. We'll see if those times hold up. Your leader, Nathan, in that Rustler with the 8-scale wheels. Mason up to the 3, gets around Tony there in the 4. Genevieve doing a good job. She's on a 7-lap run. Tanner crosses. He's on an 8-lap run. Your leader on a 10 at 5:32. That would get him up, let's see, 22 spots. 23 spots. Mason and Tony, they'd move up quite a bit. Mason unable to finish that last one, it looked like, so. All these drivers still going. That's what we like to see right now. Your top 2 showing an A main time. So there's still a minute 40 to go. It's going to be tight. Qualifying tonight. 10-lap runs are going to get you in the A main, I think. Nathan on now on a 9:01. Will's on a 9:13. That's borderline. Tony on a 9:22. Mason's upside down. 110 to go. 110 to go. Watch your face, heads, and toes. Your leader, Nathan, 19 at 519, or 9 at 519. That's good enough for 10th. Tony in the 3 spot, 9 at 536. Be a pretty awesome B main. Mason's on an 8 at 514. That'd be good enough for a probably C main time. But Nathan, 9 at 523, still holding on to that 10th spot. Then Will. Keep going. Keep going. Tony, you're done. 8 at 5 flat. 8 at 5 flat. Keep racing, keep racing, keep racing. Nathan's gonna hold on. I got a hand count. Hang on 1 second. Oh, that was for the lead. Oh, that's brutal. We got one more to go. One more to go. That is
All
gonna
drivers are
do
finished.
it.
The race is completed.
Will takes the win. He's gonna stay your 13th overall qualifier. Yeah, I know. I saw that. Let's get all those transponders back, please. All those transponders back in the bin, please. I only got one person telling me they're going to leave, so that's good. Any more I need to know before you take off. Help me out a little. Hopefully not, though. Hopefully there's only one person that leaves tonight. Going to have a lot of fun in those main events. I got to toss that one. That one does not work. Waiting on 2 more. The 1 and the 6. Thank you. Okay. One more.
Chestnut. 1 minute to the start of the
Blue
race.
one. Need my blue one back in the bin.
I'm leaving. Paul Fowler.
Okay. There we go. Very good, very good, very good. Austin, I'm going to give you that one because I know that one works. Sweet, thank you.
Redemption round 2.0.
Dylan, pretty sure the black 8's been good tonight.
All right.
Micah, you're the blue 8. That one's been solid. Thank you.
Less than 5.
No more laps. Bring him to the corner. No more laps. Bring him to the corner, please.
Rental 10.
No more laps. Bring him to the corner.
Rental
No
10.
more laps, please. Lame.
West Gregory.
Sometimes the RC gods lift you up, and sometimes they strike you down. I got 6 out of 8.
Yvonne Basel.
6 out of 7. Beautiful. I got one extra truck. There's only supposed to be 8, and I see 9. So somebody's in the wrong race. Dylan, go to the number 1, please. Dylan Salvo to the number 1.
Dylan Salvo.
West, number 2, please. West Gregory on the number 2, please. Doop, 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 doop. Ivan, you're on the number 3. Micah, you're on the number 4. Austin, you're on the number 5. Doop, 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 doop. Jacob, you're on the number 6. Doop, 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 doop.
Jacob Wilboss.
Ed, you're on the number 7.
Ed Gregory.
And then Nick Chestnut, who I was told is busted. So that means that you two are in the wrong race. You're in the next one. Must be in the next one because you're not in this one. This is race 5. Pretty sure you guys are in race 6. I'm glad you're early and on time, though. That does make me happy. Means you're ready to go. All right. Drivers, right now, the time to make the main, we actually have one person leaving, so 2 people leaving. So now John Tripletti will be the new bubble, 9 at 5:27. Here we go. That's tone. Not a terrible start so far. Well, up front, you're going to have Austin. Then Ed up to the 2. Dylan in the 3. Another clear body car out there. That's going to be Ivan, Jacob, West, and Micah. Right now, it's too early to kind of tell where we're at here. Austin leading the way. Green slash. Ed in the 2. Halfway through. Austin out in front. Ed also on a new TQ time. We'll see if it holds up. That pace will get slower and slower as we get closer to that final minute. Jacob West, Ivan, Micah, and Dylan behind them. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. We have got a massive Plex Spec turnout tonight. Jacob crossing the line. Up to 30s on a 9 at 5:20. Here comes your leader, Austin. Going to be on a 10 at 5:13 pace. That's ahead by TQ of 4 seconds. with 1:45 to go. So you got to stay clean now. No more crashes. Uh-oh. Looks like we lost one. Got another one not sounding great. I think this is body rub. That's all that is on the tires. Just a tire rub. One minute. Austin and Ed. Austin barely ahead of that TQ. $25 seconds. Austin looking to get a 10-lap run here. That probably put him safe maybe for the main. 10 at 5:21. That would put him second overall qualifier. He's got one more lap to get her done. We're down to just 5. Dylan, you're going to be done. Dylan is done. Ed's going to be done. A fast 9-lap run. 9 at 5:10. Currently keeping you 9th overall. They're going to be hanging on to it. And here comes Austin. He's going to have a 10-lapper at 5:20. That's good enough for second overall qualifier. We got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Jacob's going to get a 9th lap. And West will get 8. That's it. Bring him in, bring him in. Get those transponders back. And let's get ready to rock and roll for our final qualifier of PlexSpec, race number 6. Let's get him going. Bring back those transponders, please.
Corey Heitman.
Great, thank you.
AC Downey.
Looks like I got 2 more transponders to bring back. The black 8, the blue 1. Well, let's get him going. Last qualifier for PlexSpec of the night. Right now, your top 10, Ben Stobe, or Stobie? I don't know. Stobie? Okay. 9 at 5:17. That's the time to beat now to make the main event if you're not already there. John, let's see. I'll give you that one. I know that one works. Chase, let's give you that one. I know that one works. Appreciate it. And Lucas, I'll give you that one. I know that one works. AC, Tyler, Lucas, Corey, Everett, Chase, John, and Daniel. Right now, Daniel, the only one in this race in the A main. Everybody else would be in the B or the C or the D or possibly the E.
Tyler Fitz. Ever Heitman.
No more laps. Let's
Daniel
bring him over to
Stout.
the corner. Bring him to the corner. I see 6 out of 8. Bring him around. Bring him around. Bring him around. Let's see. AC. Go to the number 1 for me, please. That's a fast dude that broke in the first one. So, Tyler, you're on the 2. That's another fast driver that broke out of the first one. This could get very interesting here. Lucas, you're on the 3. Not saying Lucas isn't fast either, but those first 2, those are some A-main drivers usually. Lucas, cross the line, go to the 3.
Lucas Braun.
Corey to the 4. Everett to the 5. Corey, you have permission to punt the driver behind you at any point in this race. Chase Anderson, you're on the 6.
Chase Andreasen.
John, you're on the 7. And Daniel is on the number 8.
John Trapletti.
There are some very fast drivers in this one. Let's see if those A-main times hold up or if it changes yet again. I am missing 3 marshals from that last race. 3 marshals from that last race. There should be 8 of you, and I see only 5 of you out there. I need somebody at the top of the hill over there by the bleachers, and I need somebody else in the middle on that extra white bucket would be a good spot. Actually, the better spot would be the 2 cone in the back. I got 2 spots open. Thank you. All right, here we go. Drivers at the tone. Shake and bake. Let's see what happens. Those top 2, they got a good starting position for not finishing the last one. AC starts out in front. Tyler fits in the 2. Pretty sure that is Tripletti in the 3. That's where those 3 have got to stay if they want a shot at moving up and bumping a whole bunch of people out. That's John getting around Tyler. And Tyler, is that? No, that was not John. John's over here. That's Daniel catching up to John. AC, Tyler, John, Daniel, Everett, Chase, Lucas, and Corey. AC, purple and white, 4-wheel drive buggy. He's on an A-main time. Tyler, John on A-main times. Even Evra right now on an A-main time. Then Chase, Lucas, Corey. 3 down, 2 to go. AC Downey, 11.507. Tyler, 11.24. This could shake up that A main and crush some hearts tonight. There's Tyler. Looks like Daniel lost his body, but him and John Tripletti just plugging away. 10 lap runs are what you need. Evra on an 8 at 5.11, so a little ways back. Your top 4 have quite a gap over the rest of the field, and your top 4 are currently on A main qualifying times. Yes, yes, yes. AC Tyler, Daniel, and John. There's John plugging away, getting those 10-lap runs. AC Downey, though, he's on a new TQ. He's still on an 11-lap run with a minute left to go. Fitz, that yellow and silver backslash. Thing is low. Not slow, though. 40 seconds. Where's John at? John got a little squirrely. It gets going again. John's still on a 10-lap run. You got to make this next lap good. For sure. Meanwhile, your leader is on an 11-lap run. Could we see an 11-lap run tonight? AC broke in the first one. Got to start first in this one. Got the kind of lucky draw. Hang on to her, John. Finish up the lap. You're almost there. Oh, it's going to be so close. Got to get up the hill. Go, 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 go. Made it, made it, made it. Go, go, go. Keep going. AC will miss the 11, but will be the new TQ by a lot. We're waiting on the rest of the field. Don't stop. We're still racing. Fitz will also, no, he'll just miss finishing in front of Dylan's TQ to finish 3rd overall. We got 2 more to go. Daniel, he's going to stay 5th. And Tripletti will come up and get a 10 at 38. He'll finish 9th. He'll be in the A main. That's it. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. AC, Tyler, Daniel, John, Chase, Ever, Lucas, and Corey. Your top 10 for the A main. AC Downey moved up 46 spots to take the TQ, followed by Dylan, Tyler, Austin, Daniel, Josh, Basil, Chris Grabenschauer, Michael Leonard, John Tripletti, and Ed Gregory will be the final qualifier in the A main.
The race is completed.
All right, let's get the track blown off real quick if you guys want for our next heat. Bring those transponders back. Let's finish out our qualifiers. Second half coming up right now. Where's the boys at? All the transponders are back. Good job. Okay. Okay, gotcha.
It's on the slash.
Yeah.
Two-wheel or four-wheel?
Huh?
Two-wheel drive or
Two.
four-wheel
Those for
drive?
stock slash.
Two-wheel four-wheel drive.
Seven.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yep. Good job. Race number 7, 13.5 four-wheel drive. Jason, JT, Jake, Matt, Dalton, and TJ. As soon as the boys are done blowing off the track, we'll continue on and finish out our qualifiers. I think we'll be able to make that 11 o'clock time here.
Less than 5.
Jason, oh geez, don't listen to that. Man, 47 entries in Plex Spec, and qualifying came down to the last qualifier for the AMA. That is intense. That is what we like to see on a Friday night. How cool is that? No, not yet. Okay. Not right now. Okay. Maybe after the races. Okay. Jason, JT, Jake, Matt, Dalton, and TJ are going to be up in this one. The boys are blowing off the track for us. And then we'll have our four-wheel drive and two-wheel drive races on a clean track. All right, let's get him checked in. Officially, the corner marshals are from Stock Slash. And some Plexers, if you're not doing anything, come on, help us out a little bit. Come on out and help us out.
JT Field.
It's supposed to be almost 60 degrees next Wednesday, I think. I might
Matt Wolf.
ride my scooter to work. But I know the ride home is going to be cold if I do that. I do not like being cold, so. No more laps. Uh-oh. What car? Oh, okay. I was like, what car is that? Yeah. What's a studio house? Is that what we're doing now? Making studio houses? It's just a tiny home. That's all it is. Ugh. $1,000 a month? You must be out of your mind. I see 3 out of 6. We'll give the boys a quick second here because they were blowing the track off for
Jason
us.
Norris.
Marshals. Stock Slash, corner marshals. We're ready to go. Second half of the program about to go down. Let's get you out there. We are ready to go.
TJ Williams. Dalton Conrad.
Is Jake out there? There he
Jake
is.
Conrad.
Wonder Bar. Wonder Bar. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. We need some marshals on the far end. I got nobody out there. We got to get going. We're running behind. We should have officially from race number 11. Jesse, TJ, Mason, Tyler, and Daniel. I gotta have one more at the top of the hill up there. That's a bad spot to leave open. That's a horrible spot to leave open. They'll just crash there and sit forever. Top of the hill. Top of the hill. Perfect. All right, good deal. All right, here we go. Jason, you go with the tone. Jason Norris. JT. Jake. Matt. Dalton. And there you go. Didn't even have to call your name. Ah. Oh. That didn't sound good. We'll give you a lap or two. Cool thing is, everybody here has a personal transponder. My transponder is still blinking. And we're 4 hours in. TJ on a 12.518, Dalton 11.03, then Jake, JT, and Matt on 10 lap runs. Jason's on a 9. Everybody here, of course, makes it A main. It's just a matter where you're going to start from. TJ, 12.19, top time right now, 26.1. Dalton at a 26.8. JT with 31.1. Matt, 34. Jason with 38. Jake Conrad's fast lap, 31.9. Three down, 2 minutes left to go. I don't want to be the first to know. There we go. Well, 45 seconds to go. Dalton is taking the lead over TJ by 4.5 seconds. Then JT, Matt, Jason, and Jake. Up next will be our first heat of buggy. Two-wheel drive buggy. Hang on to her. Keep going. Nobody's done yet. Matt's done. TJ's done. Dalton's done. Oh, boy. And
All drivers are finished.
that's it. Looks
The
like
race
the
is
other
completed.
two are out. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. Race number 8, first heat of two-wheel drive. Take the 6. The 6 has got a green light on it, so. That's as close as you're going to get to my impersonation of the X-Men theme song. I got to get on here and find it. March something something is when that's coming out. Here's something you guys didn't know about me. I used to be really good at drawing comic book characters. So I made a comic from like 7th grade all the way through 9th grade. Actually, I guess I drew for the school newspaper my senior year, so I guess that means 12th grade, but kind of lost the talent after
Jan Hayes. Ryan Rira.
not drawing for so long. Got Colson, Tyler, Daniel, Ryan, Jan, and Josh in this one. We're getting you checked
than
in.
Joshua Basel.
Don't listen to that. Got 3 more races to go after this one, then
Randall
we'll
6.
very, very quickly run upstairs. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Bring him over here to the corner.
Tyler
No more laps.
Daniel Stout.
All right, this is two-wheel drive right now. To make the main, you got to do better than Jan's 9 at 527. We're going to have an A and B main with 2 bump ups. Careful, Colson. I see a lot of people doing that today. All right, here we go. Chadville at the tone. Tyler.
Randall 6.
Daniel. Ryan. Jan. And Basil. Shake and bake. Shake and bake. Watch that front straight. Josh Basil starts off in a 10-lap run here. That'd move him up quite a bit. Same thing with Ryan and Jan. Ryan and Jan also would move up to second, third, and fourth. $135 left to go. Josh, Jan, Ryan, Tyler, Daniel, Colson. Josh would move up to second overall. Jan up to fifth. Ryan would be seventh. Tyler would be ninth. Track a little dry tonight. I've been watering the crap out of this track too. You guys should have seen it last Saturday night. It was not brown in color. It was more of a gray. It was so dry. Uh-oh. Ten seconds. Keep going. Tyler, you're done. Jan's done. Josh is done. Josh going to move up to second overall qualifier. Jan will be fourth. Got two more to go. Ryan and Daniel. Oh, help, help, help.
All drivers are
Bam.
finished.
Everybody's done.
The
Good
race is completed.
job. Let's get right back out there to Marshall. We got race number 9 of 11 coming up. We're almost done with qualifying. You can feel it. Big night. Going to have a big day tomorrow, I'm sure, on the carpet. Why are there a bunch of rags in the middle? Oh.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jason Riera.
Well, it kind of worked. My kickstart's kind of cold.
Dalton Conrad.
Joel, Jason, JT, Jake, Jason, Riera, and Dalton, you guys are up. Second heat of two-wheel drive. Let's get him going.
Joel Kincaid.
Let's get him going.
Jason Norris. Less than 5.
No more laps now. No
JT
more
Hill.
laps now. We got to get going. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. I see 6 out of 6. Very
Jake
good.
Conrad.
Marshall's from the last one. There should have been 6 of you. See, Josh is out there. Jan's out there. Ryan's out there. Daniel's out there. Okay. That's going to have to do. Don't crash a lot. Here you go. Shake and bake the tone, Joel. Jason? Norris. Sorry, Jason Norris. JT? Jake? Riera? And Dalton. Right after race 11, I'm going to run upstairs and quickly make a bunch of Plex bucks and buy some potato chips and maybe a candy bar, and then come right back down here and start those lower mains. Two down, 3 to go. You got Dalton, Joel, Jake, Jason Riera, Jason Norris, and JT. Right now, your estimated Joel and Jake would move up to the 2 and the 3 spot. Jan would be in that final 6th position. After this, we got our mini trugs, followed by slashes, and then we're done with qualifying main events to follow. Dalton still in front. Looking to beat his own TQ by about 2 seconds. But Joel Kincaid, 9 at 5:11, that'd put him second. Dalton 10 flat, almost on 11 lap run here in two-wheel drive. Joel Kincaid 9 at 5:11, that would put him sixth. Last qualifier in the main. Then Jason JT Jason Norris over Riera there. Jason, you're done. 8 at 5 flat. Just missed that 11th lap. JT's done. 8:05. Jason 8:02. Joel 9:5:22. Dalton 10 flat. Waiting on Jake in the orange buggy. You are
drivers are finished.
done. All right, let's
The
get our
race is
trucks
completed.
going. Final two qualifiers coming up. Thanks. Sorry. Well, I think we're going to run all the buggies together because I think we're only going to have 10. So we'll just run all the buggies together for the main. That'll help us get through the night a little quicker, too. Nick is not here, so it's Jan, Tyler, and Jake. Jan, Tyler, and Jake. 2 more races to go. I think the main should start right about 11 o'clock. I'm going to very quickly run upstairs and get our Plex Bucks made, take a little pee break. Jan, Tyler, Jake.
One minute to the start of the race. Jan Hayes. Tyler Lang.
Marshals are from the last one, of course. Looks like we'll be able to whittle down Plex Spec to a D main. So that'll help reduce the number of races in that last set of races tonight.
Less than 5.
Oh. Uh-oh. Mine did that last week. I drove with no wing. It was the craziest thing. Okay. All right. No more laps, please. 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 I need somebody over there by the triple. I need somebody up top. Here we go. Jan at the tone. I'm going to spread you guys out really good so you have a nice, clean qualifier. Tyler. Jake. Let's go. Jake's doing the slow roll. Gotta go. I told you to go like 30 seconds ago. I thought you were just like waiting. All right, it's going to be quiet for a second. I got to run to my truck real fast. Went and got my store keys. Jake Tyler Yon. Let's see, run a 12.614. The TQ is a 12.623. So Jake beating his own TQ. Tyler's on an 11. Jan's on a 10. Three down, three left. Jake now on a 12 flat. Four down, two left. All three, well, no, not all three. Two out of the three trucks, pretty close together there. Jake Tyler Yon, 13, 628 now for Jake. Oh, back to a 12:02. I was going to say, that's actually like, oh, these guys are set at 6 minutes. That's why it's so fast. I was like, why are these guys going so fast? Darn it, they got the extra minute. Slash spec coming up, and then we are done with qualifying. Keep going. Jan and Tyler are done. Jake's upside down. Remember, Jake had that long start. He should go another lap. One more lap here for Jake. Here he comes.
All drivers are
There
finished.
you go.
The race is
All
completed.
set. It is time for some slash spec. Final qualifier of the night. We got 12 minutes before 11 o'clock. This race will take 5 of that, plus a couple minutes of warm up. So Plex spec, probably the D main, I'm thinking, will be up first, a little bit after 11. I'm going to run upstairs as quickly as we can. Make out
Daniel,
some
stop.
extra Plex bucks because I'm out. So TJ can be the one, the blue number 1. Jesse, TJ, Mason, Tyler, and Daniel.
Tyler Fitz. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Jesse, TJ, Mason, Tyler, and Daniel. Yeah. Bah, 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 bah. My test transponder is still blinking. I plugged it in at 6:09 p.m. and it's almost 11, so 5 hours in, and we're still blinking. Don't break them before you race them. All like 3 out of the 5 broke last time, so. All right, number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. Bring them over here. I got a couple transponders to move around. Get them behind the line, please. Yeah. All right, Jesse. Cross line, go to the number 1.
Jesse Cruz.
TJ, cross line, go to the number 2, if you can. TJ? TJ?
TJ
Mason, cross line, go to the number 3. Come back. Do that again. I didn't see what happened here. Oh, help us out. We got to hurry up. You guys are killing me. Ah, okay, very good. Okay,
Mason
and then Tyler on the 4 and Daniel on the 5. All right, here we go. Drivers, at the tone. Take it easy on the marshals. Oh, over here. Over here. Help, help, help. Making Mama Stout run. Okay, Tyler, TJ, Jesse, Daniel, and Mason that last trip around. And Tyler out in front. TJ sends him to the wall. And Daniel splitting the track up front. Here comes Jesse. I'm not. I thought Jesse might have been aiming for Daniel. Huge crash at the end of the straight. That's what we like to see. Jesse doing his best to avoid Daniel. He saw it coming. Mason also in the mix. Dalton driving the TJ Renner ride. There you go. Good job, Mason. Oh, Genevieve's on you. Flip it right there. No, no, no. No, right there. Put it right there. There you go. Perfect. Halfway. Tyler suddenly finds himself, oh, Tyler's broken. A right rear hub. Left rear hub, just like last time around. So Jesse will cross the line way out in front. Dalton, Daniel, TJ. Long ways to go. One and a half minutes left here. Tyler is out. Look at that back there. Jesse and Mason, a little side by side. Oh, Mason cuts back in front of him. Here comes TJ. Oh, TJ misses the oval. Mason coming up. Everybody making their own way, because that's what we do in Slash Spec. Mason, Daniel, TJ, Jesse. This race has gone off the rails. They're trying to keep up with Daniel, who's popping the track. Unfortunately, he's been going too fast for the loop counter. Jesse will come up and cross in second place at the finish. Daniel will get third. TJ's going to get fourth. Mason will get the win, and we'll start first in the main later on tonight. I am going to run upstairs and make some Plex bucks as soon as I get this printed off. It's 10:57. We're going to try to start as close to 11 as possible. I'll get those mains posted here shortly. Please bring back those other two transponders.
What's the next race?
Give me a second.
Is it the mains?
Mains.
Who's in the mains? I don't know what main I'm in. Are you gonna print them?
I'm working on it right now. You got to leave me alone.
All right, sorry.
All right, I'm going to have to shuffle around the second half races in order to keep people from running, too many people from running back to back. So just be aware that I'm going to move slash spec up to the second race. So it'll be the first four Plex spec, and then the second four will be four-wheel drive slash two-wheel drive, and then mini truggy. And printouts are coming right now. The first race will be the D main. Chris Palmer, Dylan Salvo, Lucas Braun, Corey Heitman, Bruce Anderson, Jackson Guthrie, Max Faruz, Kylie Barrett, and Genevieve. You guys are going to be up first in about, hopefully about 10 minutes, about 11:10 or so. I'm going to run upstairs and print off some Plex bucks. I need that last transponder in the bin so it can charge for a little bit. We got a lot of people using transponders in these lower mains. That blue number 6, please bring it back. Once again, I need that blue number 6 transponder. I got the number 1 and the number 8. There was 3 of you that used transponders. I mean, my blue 6 back in the bin. Is that Dalton or TJ? I need my A main drivers out here to Marshall, please. A main drivers out here to Marshall. Race number 1. If you need a transponder, let's get on up here and get it going. Let's get this show on the road. Genevieve, I'm going to give you Lucas. Jackson. Thank you. This is the Plex Spec D main, the D main event. Looks like all my transponders are taken. They need to be took, I think. A main marshals
start
out
the
here,
race.
please. A main marshals, race number 4. Let's get out here. Let's do this.
Corey Heitman. Kyrie Barrett. Less than 5.
Bring him to the corner, just like we do in qualifying. Bring him to the corner and park him.
Bruce Andreasen.
Hold on, I'm eating potato chips. Chris Palmer, to the number 1, please.
Chris Palmer.
Dylan to the number 2.
Dylan Salvo.
Lucas to the number 3.
Lucas Braun.
Corey to the number 4. Bruce to the number 5. Jackson to the number 6.
Jackson Guntry.
Max to the number 7.
Max Flores.
Kyrie to the number 8.
Jenny
And
Van Bonner.
Genevieve to the number 9. Okay. Let's have some fun. Here we go. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Oh, send it. Yes, Dylan. Get in front. Oh, help, 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 help over here. Pretty good first lap. They're crashing. Now it's Chris back to lead for a split second. No, it wasn't. That was Dylan. That's actually the race for second place. Here comes Dylan. Dylan running a Hot Bodies four-wheel drive. Essentially going to do what I'm doing with my Nissan. I'm just going to run it until it finally breaks, and then there's no parts for it. Bruce in the 4, Lucas in the 5. Help, help, help. Followed by Corey, Max, and then Kyrie and Genevieve. Now's your leader upside down. You're top two again. Just flipped. Dylan and Chris. Oh, man. In the mud hole. Don't look now. That's Kyrie Barrett up to third. Help, help, help. And then he goes upside down. Gets a little help right there. Nice job. Another one upside down. Lots of crashing. It is the D main of Plex spec, so kind of happens. This is second and first, though. They're still relatively close. 4.4 seconds. Then a big gap. Back to Kyrie. Kyrie's still in third. Dylan, Chris, Kyrie, Jackson, Corey, Bruce, Max, Genevieve, and Lucas. Comes Kyrie Barrett. Third place. 23 seconds behind second place. Help, help, help. Fumbling, stumbling, bumbling. That was 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, all at 9th, all crossing the line together. Kyrie, 17 seconds behind second place. Dylan, 13 seconds ahead of Chris Palmer in that 2 spot. That's time. Everybody there made it. Cross the line next, you're going to be done. I think Dylan's got this one in the bag. He does. He'll take the D main win with that ancient four-wheel driver. Here comes everybody else. Let's see what we got. I think this is Jackson in fourth. And that's going to be Corey and Chris Palmer. Chris is going to come in second. Corey will get fifth. Here comes Kyrie Barrett. Grab that buggy. Grab that buggy. Put him on the other side. Bruce is done. Nope, the other side. That's fine. I got it. He got third. Good job, Kyrie. And Max. And here comes Genevieve. Marshall, stay out there. Got one more to finish. One more for Genevieve. Genevieve is done. 7 laps or
All drivers are
better,
finished.
and everyone
The race is completed.
finishes the D main. I need every single one of those transponders back in the bin, please. Race 2, the C main of Plex Spec. Every single one of those transponders back in the bin. Everybody, all of our good transponders were used in that one, so got to get them all back in the bin.
Yvonne Basel.
Dude, I tuned the car a little bit, okay? I went and took some I did some chassis diagnostics, and I added some camber to the rear.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And I lowered it.
Lucas, we're next to Marshall.
7. You got 7th.
Lucas, we're next.
7 and 7.
What did I even get? What did I get?
You got 7.
Me too?
Yep, 7 to 606.
Matt Wolf.
Yep, they're all back. So what do we got? We got Cove.
Yep.
Take that one. Mason. And Dakota. Take that one. C-Main time. C-Main. Jesse, Matt, Dakota, Evra, Ivan, Cove, West, Tanner, and Mason. Don't listen to that.
Ever Heitman. West Gregory.
No more laps. No more laps. Bring him to the corner. I see 6 out of 8. There's 7. Don't get too close to that line, please. All right. There we go. Here we go. There's 9 of you. Get behind the line, please. Behind the line. So we can get you gridded up, checked in, gridded up, all that good stuff. I need Jesse to go to the number 1, please. You are the what we call the CQ. Jesse Cruz. Okay, very good.
Jesse Cruz.
Matt, you're on the number 2. Dakota, you're on the number 3. Good job, Kyrie.
Dakota Rojas.
Evra to the number 4. Ivan to the number 5. Cove Cruz to the number 6.
Cove Cruz.
West to the number 7. Tanner to the number 8. And Mason on the number 9. All right.
Mason Hecht.
This is this C main. We're getting a little faster. Marshals look good. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Driver's ready. Marshals ready. Shake and bake. At the tone. Here we go. Oh, boy. Nice. That was cool. Everybody gets through. We're underway. Remember, it's Friday night. Nobody's any good. Nobody cares. But it is fun to win a main. Let's see who's going to lead the second lap here. Pretty sure that's Jesse. Yes, it is. Dakota up to the 2. Evra in the 3. Then Mason and Matt. West got that body rub going again. Sounds like a real engine. Cove in the 7 spot. Then we got 2 out of the park. That's Ivan and Tanner. Jesse, Matt, Evra, Mason, Dakota, West, Cove, Ivan, and Tanner after a minute 45 and 3 laps. Your leader, Jesse Cruz, one of those 2 Fox trucks. Oh, man. That's Matt Wolf. And that green stadium truck catching back up to Jesse. That's for the lead. Jesse, Matt, and Evra. Last time around, we're only a few tenths of a second apart. Evra got turned around, though, but I think Jesse just got passed. I think Matt just got around him. That is for the lead. Jesse and Matt back and forth for lead yet again. Where is that green stadium truck? There he is. Last time around, it was 0.5 of a second. But I think Matt might have him this time. These guys, that's West, Dakota, And Mason, that's 4th, 5th, and 8th. Here comes your green stadium truck. He should have the lead this time for sure. Matt Wolf to the front. Truck looking pretty good. Ivan in that RB10. Clear paint job, doing really good. Cove coming around. Evra. Oh, Evra up to the 2. Got around Jesse. I think this is Jesse right here. Behind you, behind you, behind you. One against the wall. Back wall, back wall, back wall. Back wall, that was Jesse. So Jesse drops to 3rd. Long lap there for Tanner. Matt, Everett, Jesse, Mason, Dakota, Ivan, Cove, Tanner, and West. We got less than a minute for Matt's extending that lead now. He's going to have a huge lead. Everett is getting hung up in the triple. Oh, whoa, that was close. Oh, no, we got a body ejection. We got a body rejection, and I'm not talking about me in junior high. 30 seconds. There's Matt Wolf. He's going to, I think he's got this one well in hand now. I got it. Don't worry about it. I know who it is. 10 seconds. This one's winding down. Evra's going to get one more. How about a 9-lap run for Evra? Cross line, you're done. Dakota, you are done. Jesse's done, 3rd place. Here comes Matt. He's going to win this one with a 9-lap run. Cross line, you're done. There's Ivan. Got 3 more. 3 more to go. 4 more to go. 4 more. Mason. Cove. Here comes Evra. And West. And Tanner. And that's going to do it. You are done. Excellent. Excellent. I need all those transponders back in the bin. It is time for the B main. We are getting faster and faster. It is time for the B main. You got 9 laps, dude. 9 at 5:31. Second. It is time for the B main. Oh, don't break them before you race them. Don't break it before you race it.
1 minute to the start of the
Thank
race.
you.
Ben stop.
Got 2 more. 2 more transponders back, please. These guys are waiting on you. And then get out there to Marshall. There should be 9 of you. You need the blue 10 and the blue 1. There's one of them.
Eric Basel.
There's 2 of them. Excellent. Excellent. All right, let's see. I'm going to give Nathan that one. Okay, thank you. Chase, black 1. That one hasn't been working now tonight. I'm going to give you that one because I know that one works.
Thanks.
Okay. Jacob. That one. Other one. I'm going to give you that one. We got 2 more. Will. You're going to get that one. And then we will hold our breath and see if that one works. Otherwise, I'll hand count you. B main time. It is time for the B main. Ben, Nolan, Will, Jacob, Nathan, Eric, Micah, Tony, Coven, and Chase. Let's just bring them all over. I see 7. 7 out of 10. Need everybody over to the corner.
Hey, Monty, could you drop off my food, please? I can't deal with that bitch anymore. But I still have some salad. This stinks. Fucking bitch. Do it.
I hope you guys didn't hear that. All right. Let's see. 4, 8. What am I missing? 2 more? I'm sorry if that was on. I feel bad. We missing one? Was it a battery strap? Brick a brick a brick a brick boom. Brick a brick a brick bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. All right, Ben, go to the number 1 for me. Ben. Is Ben here? Oh, there he is. Yeah, he's in the Bronco. What am I saying? Nolan Wilcox to the number 2.
Nolan Wilcox.
Will Fenton to the number 3.
Will Fenton.
Jacob Wilcox to the number 4. Jacob to the number 4. Is it dead? Not steering? Drag it across the line so I can just get the transponder fine, and then we can figure it out. Okay, very good. All right,
Jacob Wilcox.
Nathan, you're next. To the number 5, please.
Nathan Lilienthal.
Eric to the number 6. Micah to the number 7.
Micah Hecht.
Tony to the number 8.
Tony Wolf.
Coven to the number 9. And Chase to the number 10. Okay.
Chase Andreasen.
We'll see if we can get this one to turn. I think that one's out. Is it broke? Oh, it's broke. I can see it. Is it broke? Is it electronic? Oh. If you got a whole nother car, hurry up. Just gives me time to tell a story. So I just had the movie Waiting come up on my scroll as I was like coming through, you know, and it reminded me that back when my mom was alive, bless her heart, my mom liked to complain before we got our food, and I always constantly reminded her like, hey, don't do that. Stop. Wait. At least wait until you get your food before you start complaining about everything at the restaurant, because bad things happen when you complain before we get our food. And I personally like to eat clean food. So stop complaining. So let that be a lesson to all of you. Don't complain before you get your food at any restaurant you choose to go to, especially you youngsters out there. I know that's really random, but it just came up in my thing, and I was thinking about that. We're going to let Matt get his kid's car going here so he doesn't miss a race. Should take like 2 seconds. While we're doing that, I'm going to check on my eBay. I have a rock crawler, RC rock crawler on eBay right now. It's about the same. You know who I kind of have a celeb crush on all of a sudden? Fran Drescher. I go back and watch that old sitcom she was on. She's smoking hot lady. Hollywood Nights? I'll watch Hollywood Nights. I'll go find it. She's actually head of the Actors Guild right now, right? All right, I hear doors. You two need to be quiet. I can hear you all the way inside. That's loud. Matt's over there hustling. Think they're putting on a tire. So do some play-by-play here. Here he comes. Good pit crew. Matt Wilcox, actually a veteran here of the HobbyPlex. Used to race a lot of 8-scale. Oh, I want to make some jokes, but I'm afraid I'd offend him. Don't fall over. Jesus. All right, head to the number 4 for me, and we'll finally get this one going. Marshall's looking good. Our 10 truck is going to go. There it goes. All right. Here we go. As soon as I see Chase in position, shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Took a while, but we got here. We are underway. Oh, man. Oh. Ben getting turned around a little bit. That Bronco. Just would have been funnier if you just left it all white and maybe put a little blood splatter in the back. That's a 90s reference if there ever was one. Nolan right there for the lead. Back here for second and third and fourth, Will and Tony behind Nolan. And Jacob in the 5 spot. Ben, your leader, though, in the Bronco. Nolan, very close. Straightaway back. Oh. Ben finding a spike. That is Nolan to the lead. Your full order. Give me a second here. Nolan and Ben, 1 and 2. Oof. Good, good, good. Go, go, go. Nolan, Ben, 1 and 2 still. Then you got Tony, Jacob, Will, Nathan, Micah, Chase, and Eric. Tony Wolf in the 3 spot there. Black and blue. Wilcox and Fenton still having a battle back there for 5th. Nathan's going to get closer to them, and Micah's going to get closer to them. So very close battle there for about 3rd through 7th place. Chase just a little ways back. Nolan still only 2 seconds in front of 2nd place. They've been pretty close this whole way. We'll call it a half of a front stretch. That mid-pack race from about 4th through 7th. Here they come. That's Nathan getting around 2 cars to get up to 4th. And let's see, that's Jacob and Will. And then Micah. So a 4-car battle for 4th, 5th, 6th, and 7th. Ben close, 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. And Ben inches closer, 1.1 seconds between 1st and 2nd. And they're going to be coming up to a gaggle of cars to try to put a lap down. Ben right on the rear bumper. Ben goes to the inside, makes the pass. Wilcox is right there. See if he can get it back because they got to run the gauntlet now. Oh. Oh, man. Ben gets a little wonky, but that's okay. Looks like Nolan will fall back just a little bit. 25 seconds left to go. They might. This should be the last lap for your top 2. Eric makes one last lap. 10 seconds, 10 seconds. Gotta go, go, go. Ben rolled it at the end of the straight. Time's expired. Ben's gonna come back to get the win. He ran in 2nd for half of that race. Mike is gonna finish in 5th. Jacob's gonna get 6th. Here comes the rest of the field. Nolan will take 2nd. Will's going to take 7th. Chase is going to finish in 8th. Eric's going to finish in 9th. We were waiting on Tony and Nathaniel to finish up. Here comes Tony. Nathan's over there trying to get on the straightaway. And we'll call it good because you were done.
All drivers
Your
have
order
finished.
was Ben, Nolan,
race is complete.
Tony, Nathan, Micah, Jacob, Will, Chase, and Eric. Let's bring back those transponders, please. It is time for the A main and some Plex bucks to finally be handed out. Transponders, please. Need all those transponders back in the bin. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's probably just two of you. Bet you everybody else has personals.
Michael Loner.
John, that should work. And let's see, Austin. That one's been working, so I'm going to give you that one. Thank you.
AC Downey.
Thank you. Transponders.
Chris Robin Shore.
Back in the bin. I think
1
I'm
minute to start the
missing.
race.
I think I'm missing just one more. Then we should be good.
Ed Gregory.
Thank you. Yep, perfect. All right. 10 of you out there to marshal our final Plex Spec race of the night. It's 11:49. It's not terrible, considering the turnout. We were able to whittle down Plex to just 4 races instead of 5, which is always good, considering we had 6 in the qualifiers.
Dylan Lind.
My experiment,
Less than 5.
by the way, is still blinking. This transponder was plugged into this battery at 6:09. It is now almost midnight, so 6 hours, and it's still blinking, which means that we have a backup plan for transponders. And if we get 10 of those, we could have full heats instead of needing to lessen the amount of people in each heat because we're so worried about transponders. So if this works, this is going to be a game changer for us. But more on that later. AC Downey to the number 1, please. AC to the number 1. Dylan Lind to the number 2. A couple of four-wheelers snagging those top 2 spots. Tyler Fitz to the number 3. Tyler's in the pits. He's got a personal. Austin, you're on the number 4.
Austin Stride.
Daniel will be on the number 5. Josh Basil to the number 6, please. Chris to the number 7. Michael to the number 8. John Tripletti to the number 9.
John Trapletti.
And Ed Gregory to the number 10. Daniel's on the 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Daniel's on the 5. Very good, very good, very good. All right, marshals. 5 minutes. Plex Spec. A main. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Here we go. Oh, a little tumble right there from your leaders. The backslash is already up to 3rd and 4th. Chris in the mix of them. Oh, help, help, help. Not a terrible start. Everybody's still really close. AC Downey, purple and white. Let's see. Pretty sure that's Daniel Stout side by side with Dylan over the triple. Nice driving by those two not to take each other out, because Josh Basil would have been right there. Oh, now they get a little dancy. Dylan looking on the inside, makes it happen. Daniel trying to get him back. There goes Josh around one. Oh, Tyler's backslash is out. That thing seems like it's had some gremlins tonight. .245 left to go in this one. You got AC, Josh, Daniel. That's your top three. Josh and Dylan battling back there now for the 3 spot. As your leader in that purple and white four-wheeler, just trying to stay out in front, stay out of trouble. Daniel in the 2, the other backslash out there. He's got the tape down on the body. Dylan and Josh Basil are still close to them for second. Then back here, you got Austin, Michael, Chris, Ed, and John. Leader says, beep, 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 beep. AC Downey, your leader from the get-go. I think this is a long lap for AC. Daniel's going to be quite a bit closer there in second. As your leader goes around Tripletti there. Put him 1 lap down. Daniel's back there about half a back front stretch in the 2. Dylan and Josh continuing their close race for that final Plex buck. Then it's going to be Michael, Austin, Chris, and Ed, 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th. A short course smorgasbord. Mid-pack. AC pulls away a little bit this lap. From second place, we got 1 minute left to go. Oh, second and third get together over that tabletop. Josh is going to go up there and take the 2 spot. Oh, and then he rolls it over. So Dylan gets back around. Now the pack is on them. That's Michael, Ed, Austin, Chris. All those guys are right there for that 3rd spot, maybe. Michael's gotten around Josh for 3rd place. Fourth place. I'm sorry, 4th place. Well, maybe 3rd place. Let's see. Yeah, Dylan up to 3rd. Michael around for 4th. Then Josh 5th. Ed 6th. Austin 7th. Chris, and the line will catch Chris. He'll be your first finisher with 9 laps. AC Downey going to take this one by a lot. Daniel will come in 2nd by a lot. We're watching the race for 3rd. Who's it going to be? Looks like Dylan has that 3rd spot, and he will. How about 4th place? Basil in front of Leonard and Gregory. And Stride. Oh, no, Ed got crossed up. Austin's going to get around for 6th right on the last turn of the last lap. And that'll do it. AC, Daniel, Dylan, Josh, Michael, Austin, Ed, Chris, John, and Tyler was out just a little early. I need all those transponders
The race is
back in the
completed.
bin, please. Oh, yeah. I got Plex Bucks for first, second, and third. Thank you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Do I get some Plex Bucks for sending?
Yep, you get $1.
Well, that's cool with me, man. There we go.
Thank you. We're blowing the track off here for TJ, Dalton, Matt, Jake, JT, and Jason.
Less than 5.
Second half of the main's about to come down. They are almost done blowing the track off for us. Thank you very much, my peoples. Thank you very much. Bashir. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. TJ, Dalton, Matt, Jake, JT, and Jason. Don't break them before you race them. I need my marshals from Slash Spec and some volunteers so we can get this one started. We're going to need volunteers a few times for everybody that's left here in the building. That's sticking around for us. That'd be great. We need some Slash Spec marshals and
Dalton
some
Conrad.
volunteers.
TJ Williams. JT Field.
Need, I think just Jake Conrad to get checked in, and then we should be good to go. I think Jason said he was going to go home, so a couple extra marshals would be great so we can get going. Don't break it. Number laps. Somebody over here and then somebody way over there. Top of the hill would be great. All right, TJ head to the number 1, Dalton on the number 2, Matt on the number 3, Jake on the number 4, and
Matt
JT on the number 5.
Jake Conrad.
Straightaway's closed. Don't go fast in the straight. All right, here we go. Don't crash a lot. Shake and bake at the tone. Pretty good start. TJ out in front. Dalton, Jake, Matt, and JT. TJ. Uh-oh. Out in front. Little bobble right there. That's going to let Dalton get a little closer. Dalton and TJ both part of that pack of boys. The boys. Half of them are in Muscatine this weekend. The other half are here. Dalton did really well at the INS race in Arizona this year. Him and Andrew had pretty good battles up front. Two down, 3 to go. TJ, of course, always up there when he goes to those things. That was cool. Then you got JT and Jake, 3rd and 4th. Matt not too far back from those two. Running that techno. Uh-oh. JT on his lid. Jake's going to get around. That's TJ and Dalton. TJ waited up for Dalton a little bit so they could have a race. Jake, JT, and Matt. Let's see. 2 seconds between Jake and JT, and 7 seconds between JT and Matt. TJ and Dalton separated by 8/10. Fast laps, 26-1 from Dalton. This track actually could be a pretty fun 10-scale layout. These four-wheelers able to do that triple, but just barely. Four down, 1 minute left to go. Dalton right on TJ's rear bumper. This time, oh man, they get squirreled up. And they get separated. And Jake Conrad, he's a lap down, so never mind. Jake in the 3, JT in the 4, Matt in the 5. 25 seconds left to go here in this one. Two-wheel drive. No, Slash Spec coming up. I'm sorry. Did I say Splash Spec was the Marshalls? My bad. Slash Spec will be up next because I changed the order, and then I forgot. That's okay. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, you shall be done. TJ will pull away here right at the end. And that's going to do it. TJ, Dalton, Jake, JT, and Matt. 11 laps for your top two. Jake and JT with 10, and Matt with a 9 at 5:21. Let's get you right back out there to Marshall. Slashes are up. Slashes are up. Means our last race is the four-wheel drive trucks, isn't it? Now it makes sense. Mason, Jesse, Daniel, Tyler, TJ, and Tyler.
One minute to the start of the race.
Blue 8. That's you right there. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Mason. Blue 6. Yeah, yeah. I said, yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, sweet Jesus. You already broke your Plex pack. Don't break your slash. At least not yet. At least wait. Oh, don't listen to that. Mason, Jesse, Daniel, TJ, and Tyler. That is what we got going on here. We're going to need all the marshalling help we can get for the next race. Our two-wheel drive buggy, A-Main, Everybody left in the building probably going to have to help us marshal that one,
Tyler Fitz.
because that's about all that we're going to have. So just keep that in mind.
TJ Williams. Jesse Cruz.
Okay. Daniel's on his way out. Don't break him before you race him. Let's get this show on the road. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Mason on the 1. Already got you checked in. Jesse on the 2. Already got you checked in. Daniel on the 3. TJ on the 4. And Tyler on the 5. Let's try to adhere to some simple rules here in Slash. We don't ask for a whole lot, but no major track cuts, no head-on collisions, and when there's 30 seconds left to go, we'll race it straight. That means no track cuts or nothing like that. So for 4.5 minutes, I don't care. Here we go. Shake and bake. At the tone. Okay. Oh, helps out. That was your TQ upside down. Jesse, who's led quite a few laps tonight, finds himself up front yet again. Daniel and Tyler back there. Tyler making the pass on the inside using the drop down. Oh, gets the wrong side. TJ and Mason won't be too far back. That time it was Mason, Jesse, TJ, Daniel, Tyler. Did we lose Tyler? Ooh, Tyler's having a rough night. Well, that's a bummer. So that green truck. There you go. That's the way to do it right there. They're all back together again, like Hunter Biden at a Chinese ATM machine. Daniel, Jesse, TJ, Mason. This time it's Mason waiting right there. Daniel got plunked. Here comes TJ. Oh, TJ with the takeout. Daniel with the takeout on Mason that time. Jesse coming through. Every time they get kind of separated, they gather it back together. Mason back to the lead. Then Daniel, Jesse, TJ. Oh, brutal. Jesse getting turned over. He's going to get, oh, almost got the good Marshall. Daniel's missing it out. He's going to have to wait because here comes TJ. TJ with the lead. Jesse getting in Daniel a little bit. 1 minute to go. We're getting close to that 30-second mark. Let's get everybody back together. TJ, Daniel, Jesse, Mason. 48 seconds. Here we go. Mason's doing the waiting now. 25 seconds. Get everybody close. Nope. Hold up. Wait for Jesse. Bring him over here. Or not. There you go. That'll work. All right, here we go. Last lap. Hooligan race. Oh, TJ and Daniel getting together. Daniel's on the pipe. Will Jesse be the benefactor of this one or TJ? Oh, Jesse's like, dude, wait a minute. Oh, no. Oh, almost. Poor Mason was upside down as to finish. And, oh, and he's broke, too, and that's going to do it. We are done. Officially, according to the computer, it was TJ, Jesse, Daniel,
The race is completed.
Mason. Jesse got caught at the loop first. I need all those transponders back, please. All transponders back in the bin. I don't think we need any more. All right, give me a second here. Transponders back, please. I need all the marshals we can muster up for this one. This is stock buggy. There's 10 cars officially. I need all marshals I can get. Every single marshal I can find for this last race. Thank you. Thank you.
Jan Hayes. Ryan Rira. Dalton Conrad. Jason Rira.
Got it. I got Plex Bucks up here for Daniel, TJ, and Jesse. This is two-wheel drive buggy.
Joshua Basel.
Everybody here running a 17.5 motor or slower tonight.
JT Field. Jake Conrad. Less than 5.
Daniel's running back to back. Marshals, marshals, marshals. As many marshals as we can muster up for this one, please. Please, please, please. Please, please, please. All right.
Tyler Lang.
We got one at the bottom. We got the kids over there. That's a good spot. Kyrie's going to get one of the buckets. All right, no more laps. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. No more laps. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Everybody's checked in, so. Dalton Conrad on the 1, Josh Basil on the 2, Jason Rare on the 3, Jan Hasse on the 4, Jake Conrad on the 5, JT Field on the 6, Ryan Rear are going to move up to the 7, Daniel Stout on the 9, and Tyler Lang on the, well, hold on. Sorry. Ryan Rear gets to move up to the 7, Daniel gets to move up to the 8, and Tyler gets to move up to the 9. There you go. All right, thanks for volunteering, you guys, the ones that are out there. Appreciate it. Let me stand up. My back's starting to hurt. Oh, God. Oh, I used to think that chair was comfortable. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Send it. That's a pretty good start. Up until about that right there. Help, help, help. Got one upside down. Was that Dalton? That was Dalton. No, it wasn't. That was the other green buggy. That was Josh. Oh, no. Your second place qualifier goes way back. Dalton trying to do the triple. Track's probably a little slick tonight, too. It's got cold again, so I'm sure the ground is a little colder in here than it was just last week. Got really cold outside. Ooh. Hear a diff burning. Dalton Jake up to the 2. I think that's Jan up to the 3. Yes, it is. Then a stack of cars behind us. Pretty sure that that is going to be Ryan Riera getting around Pops and JT. Dalton, Jake, Jan, Ryan, JT, Jason, Tyler, Daniel, Josh. JT, Jason, Tyler, Daniel, and Josh super duper close on the track. Basil a little ways back. Your leader in that other green buggy out in front. Dalton Conrad. Now that carpet's kind of getting close to being over, everybody kind of resetting for the next upcoming dirt season for us. There's a lot of races in the springtime, all stacked on top of one another. You got to kind of pick and choose which ones to go to. Two down, 3 to left. Got one upside down. Jake kind of hanging out with his wing out in the 2 spot. He's got a big lead over 3rd. They're scrumming back there. That's Jan and JT that got together. So Ryan's going to get around for 3rd place. And then another back gap back to Daniel, Tyler, Josh. Tyler and Jason there together running with Josh Basil behind them. That's going to be 6th, 7th, and 8th. Daniel in the 9. Here comes 2nd place. Still got a pretty big lead over 3rd, although Ryan is Maybe picking up a few tenths here and there, maybe even a full chunk. Let's see. Jake with a 40-second lap. Ryan with a 31. That's going to make it feel a lot closer than it was just a little bit ago. JT got back in front of Jan. Jason trying to hang on. Kids, get him, get him, get him. Two of them. Good job. Good marshals. 135 left to go here in our two-wheel drive finale. All green buggy, yellow wheels. Your leader, Dalton Conrad. Jake Conrad in the 2. That's your leader putting a lap on Ryan Riera, 3rd place. Got 2 father-son duos in this one. Dalton and Jake and Ryan and Jason. "45 seconds. Oh, man. Ryan is 11 seconds now behind Jake, so Jake kind of pulling away again from that 3rd place car. Jan is only 3.5 back from Ryan for 3rd place. They should come around for one more lap there for that 3rd spot. So Ryan trying to drive clean, drive smooth. Track's got a lot of character from the last month of 8-scale racing on it. A lot of divots, a lot of bumps. A lot of from the ceiling drip. 10 seconds. Time's going to expire. JT is going to come across in 6th. Jake will take that 2 spot. Dalton's going to take the win. Tyler in 7th. Jason's going to get 8th. Oh, help us out. That's Ryan on his lid. Jan wasn't quite close enough, so Ryan's going to get the 3 spot. Jan's going to get 4th.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
And that'll do it. Excellent. All 9 of you finished. That's what I like to see. Dalton, Jake, Ryan, Jan, Josh, JT, Tyler, Jason, Daniel. Last race of the night. 4-wheel drive stadium trucks. Few running back to back. Everybody else will jump out there to Marshall. I got Plex Bucks for Jesse, TJ, Daniel, Jake, Dalton. What was that? Yeah, for Slash. Oh, wow. Yep, no problem.
One minute to the start of the race.
Last race of the night. Jake, Tyler, Jan. Nick's had to go home. All of his stuff was not functioning. Busted.
Jan Hayes. Less than 5. Tyler Lang.
Don't listen to that. All right. I see the three of you out there. A couple marshals spread out. Let's finish this. Busy, busy, busy night. I got to be back
Jake
here
Conrad.
tomorrow at like 9 a.m. to retape the track, vacuum. Not my favorite thing in the whole wide world to do. Number laps. Jake Conrad on the 1, Tyler on the 2, and Jan on the 3. No more laps, please. No more laps. All right, here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Tyler sent it. That didn't quite work out the way I think he thought it would. Oh, Conrad's body is oh, I think Jake's broke. That thing is busted. Something's definitely wrong on the rear end. Oh, it's a diff case. The worst thing you can break on a Techno. Not that common, but well, that's a bummer. Well, it's just the two of you, Tyler and Jan. Tyler in the 4-wheel, Jan in the 2-wheel. It's Friday night truck, we'll call it. Tyler on an 11-lap pace. Three down, 2 to go. They're together on the track. They're separated by 1 lap. Oh, crashing where there's no marshal. Just got really quiet all of a sudden. Jan gets his lap back officially. 1 minute. Final race of the night. It's Tyler, as long as Tyler takes care of that truck, I think he's in pretty good shape here. No pressure or anything. Cross line gonna be done. It's gonna be a 9-lapper for Tyler and an 8-lapper for Jan. And that will conclude tonight. It's 12:40, not terrible. 72 entries on a Friday night. I appreciate it. Get your stuff and get out.